All right, sports fans, welcome to the Ocho. I am your host, Outlaw Bill, for the Outlaw Bill Sports Network. The Ocho.
Greetings. I am
Outlaw
Admiral T,
Bill
your co-host
for
for
the
today's
Outlaw
proceedings.
Bill Sports Network. The Ocho.
And I don't know why we have an echo.
Oh, because I forgot to do something.
I may also be contributing to it. No, I don't.
Oh,
The echo will be gone momentarily. It's gone. Hello, everybody. It's Skip Teagland here. I'm a recovering New York Jets fan, and I'm here with hopelessly addicted Broncos fan and Bonix's lover, Outlaw Bill, my buddy. Welcome to everybody joining us now from the World Series of Darts concluding and the Scottish National Tournament of Drinking. I
yes.
understand there were fewer fatalities than usual this year at that. The winner again, some guy, Will Jordan. He should start a YouTube channel. Welcome to our coverage of the Broncos versus, the Raiders versus the Chiefs. The Raiders versus the Chiefs. Now, if we had to sum this up, we would have to say two of America's favorite stereotypical things. Now, do we call them the Chiefs or do we call them the Guardians to be dicks? Do we call the Kansas City Guardians? The Kansas City Guardians are playing the Nowheresville Raiders. Where are they playing this year? You don't like it? Give it a year or two. They'll be somewhere else. The NFL Raiders. It's the only thing to call them. The NFL's Raiders. The greatest show on turf. Traveling like Al Davis Jr.'s Flying Circus. I don't know what to call it. They have great uniforms, and now they're going to be one of the most popular teams in the league. Is everyone going to Vegas is going to buy their Raiders hat, go to their little Raiders game, and they're going to have no local fans, and it's going to be like the third most expensive ticket in sports. What do you think of that comment, Bill? Whereas the Chiefs will still be in no.
Well, we got Black Friday football. Well,
yeah, you know what? I have a couple of things to say about that.
The Chiefs are going to dominate the Raiders. But
where's Latino Friday?
The Raiders are the Raiders, and they always play dirty, and they always play black because they're always black.
That's right. And guys, this is the game that nobody wanted. Two terrible teams playing each other. Knives and guns will be allowed on the field as well as in the stands as usual. Will everyone who goes to this game leave alive? Probably not. It's still a Raider game.
Gang violence will probably ensue at some point in this ball game.
For Black Friday, we want to give everybody what you deserve: a discount football game.
Yeah.
Welcome to our deeply discounted free coverage. I can't say that we'll be the best people doing this game, except because it is the Amazon game. We are the best people doing this game, accepting other YouTubers. We are 1,000 times better than the people presenting this fucking game. We have presented this game a moron who went to Harvard named Ryan Fitzpatrick. Am I Irish? Sure. Do I love the Jets? Hell yeah. Did I like Ryan Fitzpatrick as our quarterback? I was that was a terrible day. I was like, oh no. When he overperformed, did I think he would make it to the playoffs? I was like, wait till the day he shows up and can't break a pane of glass with a football. Yep, that day happened. Week 16, completely folded up, didn't make the playoffs, and now this man sits on national television in a suit and a Hawaiian shirt every week. Next to him, Richard Sherman, a man I used to admire. What was Richard Sherman wearing last time? A jacket that was both gray and purple. I'm sorry, both tan and purple. Tan and purple. It was Barack Obama meets Prince. And then we have Andrew Whitmer, husband of the governor of Michigan, I guess. I don't know who this fucking guy is. This goddamn cue ball. He's okay.
You know, misinformation sucks.
I'll get to misinformation next. He's pretty hot. I wish you would suck on him.
This game won't actually start for another 2 hours.
So that's it, guys. The show's over. We'll be back in 2020 minutes.
They tell me that the game's at 11:30, but it doesn't actually start. The actual game doesn't actually kick off until 2 hours later.
Oh, you suck. What are we going to do for that? What are we going to do to fulfill the next 2
I
hours?
don't know. We'll have if we stay on the air, we'll have to keep something
A
entertained and do
6-hour
something.
broadcast.
We could just make it our
Welcome.
own 2 hours of bullshit.
Welcome to the Stark Raving Mad Party. We are Stark Raving Mad here. Outlaw Bill and I are fueled by enthusiasm. You know what, Bill? We have time to kill here. Let's do what we never get to do. Let's go around the league. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull up NFL standings, which is a representation of where each team stands. Now, these are only temporary and can be changed because, of course, as we all know, and no one's happy about this, but it's true. It's a fact. None of these games mean anything until Tuesday morning. Isn't that right, Bill?
Yeah.
None of these games count until Tuesday morning when League Commissioner Roger Goodell, yeah, that's a beauty for you, huh? Roger Goodell signs the score sheet. Now, I would like to point out that 8 times Roger Goodell has signed a score sheet saying that the New York Jets have lost. Well, he's not going to get to do that this week. The Jets are bye. And by that, I don't mean that they aren't that choosy about who they have sex with, although they might not be. But they don't have to play this week, and we didn't have to see them. It was one of the best Thanksgivings in New York in decades. Only one team disgraced themselves badly.
Who was that, Teague?
That would be the El Gigantes. El Gigantes de Nueva York. They played terrible football. Let me tell you, they showed up. They played like shit. They get their ass kicked by the terrible Cowboys who fucking suck. And I didn't know. I was with my family, and we how you say bullshit. And so we watched that horrible. Yeah. We watched that horrible game. How'd you like my imitation of Alec Baldwin's brother-in-law?
That was pretty good. That was really good, Teague.
Well, here's the deal with Alec Baldwin's brother-in-law. The idea is that, like, he wouldn't know he's not Spanish either, right? Because Alec Baldwin's wife doesn't realize she was born in Massachusetts. She thinks she's Spanish. So here we go. Excuse me while I whip this out. Here's the NFL standings as of today. Bill, if you could just, I'm not talking to Outlaw Bill. I'm talking to Overdue Bill. Our producer, our Florida. Hello, Bill. First of all, the Outlaw Bill Sports Network is brought to you by the lies and prognostications of Roger Goodell and geniuses like Outlaw Bill and myself. Now, as you can see, these are the so-called standings. This is the so-called truth. Now, much like America's deficit, this doesn't have to be this way. This is an artificial construct. Okay. Now, they're telling us. Okay, this is hilarious. They're telling us that the Bills are 9-2. What do you think of that? 18 winning percentage. Okay, if you say so. The second place team is the Miami Dolphins. Now that is accurate. They are 5-7, and in fact, I think they might have been spotted a win or two by the league. Aren't I think the real Dolphins record is 1-11. I don't know, Bill. What do you think of this 5-7? Do you buy this?
Who? Wait, what?
Miami Dolphins are said to be 5-7. Do you buy it?
Yeah, because we saw them lost to the Packers last night badly.
That's true. That's at least one loss. Now they're saying that they have 7 losses, but I'm thinking 11. I'm thinking that it's really more like 1-11 because there's no way that the Jets lost their game against them. Now, then at the bottom of the AFC East are 2 teams of equal dismalness: the 3-8 New York Jets, if we believe that. I've heard that the Jets are actually undefeated and that the league is suppressing that information, but each of you can believe what they want. And the Patriots, who are 3-9, and they're 1-4 at home. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
They were undefeated at home for something like 16 seasons. You know that.
Oh, jeez.
They went like 16 years without ever losing a fucking home game. Go fuck yourself, Patriots fans. I hope that your Thanksgiving was enjoyable at the birthplace of Thanksgiving. But fuck you and your team. Now in the AFC West, the Chiefs are 10-1. I can believe that. Patrick Mahomes, boy, he can really play. With El Chargers at 7-4. easily believable. And at 7-5, just a little bit worse because they played one more game, ready to be as bad or better, are the Broncos. The Broncos are 7-5. Yeah, they're only a little bit worse. They're not really worse than the Chargers. They have a game in hand.
They almost beat the Chiefs.
They did almost beat the Chiefs. They were fucking them up when Patrick Mahomes got it together. Yeah. You know what happens? I like to think there was an any given Sunday moment, and at halftime when he was in the locker room, Mahomes' wife slapped him in the face and called him a loser, the way Lauren Holly slaps her husband in the face and calls him a loser in that movie, Any Given Sunday. Was it Dennis Quaid, remember?
Yeah.
She's like, "You're a fucking loser." And he's like, "All right, I'll go win." And he just like dug down deep and won. I think that's what happened because our boy Bonix was all over him, man. He was Bonixing him up and down. He was ready to go Bonix his mother and Bonix Pat Mahomes' wife. He Bonixed the entire Chiefs fans, all of them. He had them fucking begging for mercy. He was beating the shit out of him until his team sort of let him down. His defense couldn't really keep the lead or maintain anything. And let's face it, Bonix here and there is his own worst enemy. He had a couple of bad turnovers, but he might be rookie of the year. He's offensive rookie of the year.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bill? To Bonix or not to Bonix?
Well, Bonix is rumored to be rookie of the year. Hopefully, he should win that.
Now, would you say he's rookie of the year all encompassing?
No, he's up for rookie of the year. We don't know if he'll actually win it.
Your personal opinion here, and a little bit of fact.
He's pretty damn
rookie
good.
of the year. Are there two rookies of the year? Is it defensive rookie of the year and defensive rookie of the year, or is it just rookie of the year? Because we've seen them, parse this, and
I think they only have one rookie of the year, but don't quote me on that bullshit.
Here's the thing: there's more than one or two sanctioning bodies who give out these awards, and like basically the most prestigious one is the one that people show up to accept, and that's only the most prestigious one until the next year. And a lot of these times they give the guy money to show up just to make their awards worthwhile. But Bonix is legitimately should be considered for rookie of the year, at least offensively. I'm not enough of a defensive maven to certify that. In the AFC West, where the Broncos are in a dismal third place. But who's in fifth place, Bill? Who would be in fifth place?
That would be the Raiders. There's only there's only what 14 teams in the West.
There are 5.
In the AFC West.
There are 5.
Okay. I got the Raiders, you got the Broncos, you got the Chargers, you got the Chiefs. Yeah. So.
Oh wait, that's 4. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Don't ask dyslexic people this stuff. Yeah, we added the AFC North so that we could round out the rest of the league and have even divisions, I think is what it is.
Yeah. And then you have, the Bills are the only team who beat the Chiefs.
Right.
They're top of the AFC East.
If I'm a Broncos fan or if I'm the Broncos owner, what I'm saying is next year's my year. Next year's my year. I don't want my boy Bo Nix hurt. I don't want him around drugs, and I don't want him going to nightclubs. I'm gonna give him like $100,000 if he does. I'm gonna say right now, if I own the Denver Broncos, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna put a check predated to this time next year, to a year and a day from now, for $100,000, and I'm gonna give it to Bonix. And you know what I'm gonna say to him?
What? What would you say to him?
I will let you cash that check in 366 days if I never see you anywhere but the sports pages. I don't want to see you in the society pages. I don't want to see you do it. If you go give money to charity, I'll look the other way on that one. I don't want to
ever see you on TMZ.
I don't want to see you on TMZ. I don't want to see that you have the most expensive car of anybody in the NFL. I don't want you getting beat up at a nightclub. Don't go to nightclubs. If I see a story that you went to your hometown sports bar, fine. If I see you going to and if you're from New York City and you go out in New York, you can't in the off season. I'd appreciate it if you stayed here. You could have $50,000 right now for just staying here. Go home on the weeks. Please spend less than 30 days in New York a year so that you don't get in trouble. Please. The NYPD is not going to look the other way, whatever you do. I can buy the cops.
We're trying to work a deal where you get the box on the cover of the box of Wheaties.
You got to get on. Listen, Bo, all you got to do here is stay out of trouble. The world's at your feet, Bo. You're a young guy. You got no injuries. In fact, hold on a second. Coach, what is your name again? I hate you. You're a goddamn loser. I don't want to see Bonix in any games that are a blowout. I don't want Bonix hurt, and I don't want Bonix out there if the game's out of hand. Fuck you. And just hangs up. It's like, so anyway, Bo, I love you. You are the future of this organization. Look at this. See what that is? It's a receipt for 400,000 Bo Nix jerseys. I'm having them printed up next year with the team's new uniform because you're going all the way, kid. I don't know if it's next year, the year after, or 3 years from now, but we have a window, and it's going to last for as long as you are ready to come out there and play for my team. So stay out of this. Don't date anybody famous. You know, if you marry your high school sweetheart, I'll send a check to your wedding right now for $100,000 too. Just stay out of trouble. Don't do anything weird. Don't buy a motorcycle. Don't play any charity basketball games. Don't hang out with any weirdos. And don't let me see you on the society page or page 6 of the Post. Are you done? And now, of course, a year from now, what I would do is call the people from page 6 and say, run a false story about Bo Nix so I don't have to pay him. But that's not the point. You don't want you really, he is everything you've got right now, Bonix. All right, so then we have probably the most formidable division in all football with the AFC North. Would you agree? It's got the star power. It's got the names. It's got the teams. New York, not a force in the NFL, really ever. LA, not a force in the NFL, really ever. Chicago, not a force in the NFL, really ever. So there's your 3 biggest population centers. And who's like your most reliable football winner? Not lately, but in general, it's like the Cowboys. But then in the AFC North, we've got like 4 teams. Every one of these teams has something to be said for them. And their fortunes change year to year. The only thing we can say for sure is that the team that comes in last place in the AFC North is still probably going to be able to beat the fuck out of every team in the AFC South 3 games in a row. Here are the teams that we're talking about. The vaunted, mighty, and really, really, really tough to deal with Pittsburgh Steelers are 8-3, Bill. Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. They have 252 points for. That is high, man. Only the Chiefs, I think, have more in the AFC with 270. So they're scoring a lot of points. Points against pretty low at 186. That's where you would expect from a team of this quality.
And then you have the Ravens. And then you have the Ravens.
The Ravens are a goddamn mirror image of the Steelers, but with a goddamn great quarterback.
Yeah.
Quarterback of the Ravens is the greatest quarterback in football right now. He's better than Mahomes. He's better than Jared Goff. He's better than Allen. Here's the thing.
But he may not be as good as Bonix.
Bonix has to prove that next year. Right now, this is Lamar Jackson's league. Although I would say Patrick Mahomes gets the hardware. Patrick Mahomes gets the love. Patrick Mahomes plays for a more well-regarded team than the Ravens. The Ravens have won 3 times since they moved. They used to be the Browns. They get no respect. Their owner is hated because he was like the most litigious man in Cleveland, and he took an NFL team out of its city, and that's a surefire way to not owning that team anymore because the league will slowly sour on you. Only the Raiders get to move every 3rd season, and that's because they've always moved every 3rd season. Have the Raiders ever played 5 seasons in one stadium? We'll get back to you on that. We're checking our stats. But the Ravens, the former Browns, they are a hell of a good team. Why is a Baltimore-based team playing in the AFC North? That Steelers-Browns rivalry was too good to break up. And the Ravens hit the ground running. They've been good since year 1 because they were already a real team. All they did was change stadiums. And you know what? I was at the last season's since Cleveland Browns Stadium, and it was a very sad place. There was no advertising. All the signs were painted over black. No one wanted anything to do with the team. The only advertising in the stadium was for Modell's, which was the owner of the team. So as soon as they left, like for the last 2 seasons that the Cleveland Browns that became the Ravens were in Cleveland, they didn't have a home stadium. You know what I mean? Their home fans hated them because they were leaving. And the road teams hated them because they weren't the home team. So they had no home stadium for like 32 games. They land in Baltimore. They hit the ground running with one of the greatest football players, the greatest quarterbacks in the history of the game. I speak none other of none other than the great Vinny Testaverde.
Oh,
One of
jeez.
the greatest of all time. One of the greatest
Hell,
of all time.
FKHC
Hey,
2005.
welcome
I'm
to
not.
Around the
Yeah.
Football Game. Welcome to Around the NFL. There was no need for the Browns to move. What happened was there was no need for the Browns to move, but what happened was this, and believe it or not, Tim, it's in a book about baseball. There's a book called The Curse of Rocky Colavito about the Cleveland Indians. It was written in 1994. It's called The Curse of Rocky Colavito, about the 48-year winless streak of the Cleveland Indians and about how everything was going to be okay for the Cleveland Indians and that they would win. As we found out, the Cleveland Indians go away without ever winning another one, and now they're the Guardians. But they shared a stadium with the Browns. There was a chapter, the second to last chapter of that book was called like The Other Team. And it's like one of the problems that the Cleveland Indians have had, although they can't really hang their hat on this one, is that they share the worst stadium in all of football with the worst, and the worst stadium in all of sports with the worst owner in all of sports. Even though our Indians owner is one of the worst owners of all time, the owner of the Cleveland Browns, Art Modell, is much, much worse. He's a real jerk to everybody. And then, like, he started, like, for about 30 pages, he documented all these losing lawsuits, how he sued his own fans, how he sued his own city, how he sued his own stadium, the time he sued himself, the time he traded, like, all of his players for a freaking basket of fruit. He was completely insane, and he had to go. The fans weren't going to root for any team that had him. He was Woody Johnson. And then what happened was he didn't manage to close the deal to move the team to another city, but it leaked. It leaked. So people found out he was trying to leave. So they turned on him. Now he has to leave. So they're going to become the Indianapolis Browns. I'm sorry, they're going to become the Baltimore Browns, right?
Mm-hmm.
The NFL steps in before the lawsuit between the fans and the ownership could go anywhere. And they did what's called non-binding arbitration. Art Modell had to retire from football within 5 years, which is why the Ravens won a Super Bowl right away. He had to retire and be out as an owner within 5 years because of what he did, because it was so bad. The NFL was so embarrassed that they gave Cleveland an expansion team because the Cleveland fans were going to win. They proved that Art Modell didn't have a need to leave because he had 25-year waiting lists for season tickets in a sold-out stadium. He didn't need to leave. He didn't need to leave. So what they did was they stripped the name from him, and now this is precedent. Your team leaves town, they might not be able to take their name. The Oilers didn't leave on bad terms. Art Modell got ran out of town, and the fans were like, "Fuck you, it's our name." And it was one of the first things I think the last thing Paul Tagliabue did, or the first thing Roger Goodell did, was like, "F you, Art Modell. You're the worst Bond villain of all owners. You make the owners of the other teams look good. You got to leave football within 5 years, and everyone wants you gone." That's how, and then the Browns start with the ownership group of the old San Francisco 49ers who were kicked out of San Francisco for cheating. The league let them come back in to start the Browns. I don't think that the Bartolo ownership group is still there. The Browns are 3-8. The miserable Bengals, they are the only team in this league that never seems to have a great year. Never seems to do anything. It's been since the 1980s since the Bengals were a force in this league, weren't they?
Yeah.
When was the last time? And I mean, they tried hard. The Cleveland Browns, what is the Browns crazy? It's called the dog pound, right?
The dog pound.
Cleveland Browns, the Cleveland Browns, that city ain't got much, but it's got rabid sports fans, right? And if you've seen,
the Browns have got a huge fan base.
And guys, for those of you who think, Admiralty, you live in New York, you've never been to like a lot of New York. Yeah, that's because a lot of New York ain't got shit. But I have gone to Cleveland a few times. Why wouldn't I? I go to Florida too. Is Cleveland in my backyard? Yes. Do I go there all the time? No, but I've been there. Cleveland's all right. And they have rabid sports fans. And also a traveler's tip. We do traveling tips here. Bill, you know what the biggest hazard to your health is in Cleveland?
No.
The price of alcohol is so low that when I was there, I ordered a drink. I put a 20 on the bar. Everybody started calling me Hollywood because I had so much Jack. And next to me was a skeleton of a dead guy with a 5 and a half empty beer. And he still had change left from that 10 that he put down. Yeah. And 4 empty glasses in front. They hadn't noticed he had died yet. You are your own worst enemy in Cleveland. The price of alcohol there so low that you know what, that town loves a drunk as much as Vegas. They finally got a casino. That's how bad drinking is in Cleveland. Then we have the beloved AFC South. What can we say about this afterthought, afterbirth division of expansion teams that left their city, and losers with knockoff names? We start with the amazing Austin Texicans. Let's talk about what people got when the Oilers left town. This is a team so bad that they destroyed Dana Carr. And then his younger brother, who was in grammar school when Dana Carr started for the Texicans' first season, also became a football player, was their quarterback, and almost got killed playing for the Texicans because they still, after 25 years, have no relevance, no line. And are they the only under 500 team to ever make the playoffs? Didn't they manage to do that? This division still gets a playoff winner every year. We've had 7 and 9 playoff winners and 7 and 10 playoff winners from this division year in and year out. The AFC North AFC South is garbage. It is garbage. The next best team the next team in there, and the next best team this year is the Colts. The Colts got chased out of Baltimore. They promised their fans that they wouldn't leave, and then 2 hours later they left in the middle of the night.
And
remember that?
The home in Indianapolis.
Right. In the meantime, they had an expansion Canadian Football League team called the Baltimore Colts of the CFL. And the Indianapolis Colts and them got into a long, endless, difficult back and forth. And that's when the fans started calling the NFL the No Fixed Location League, which is better than what they called it when the Browns had that 5 felony convictions, 4-win season, the National Felons League. But the Texicans are garbage. The Colts, they are like the Yankees of this garbage division in the AFC South. Guys, if your team's in the AFC South, it's not you, it's them. We don't have anything against you. Go ahead and wear that Titans jersey with pride. But man, the boobs, they are horrible. 3-8. As usual. And this is how bad this division is. Is it the Titans or the Texicans that are the below 500 team to make the playoffs from this division? I can't even remember. And what a disgrace. What a disgrace. But they
Jaguars.
have the Jaguars. Now, I think the Jaguars did this to themselves. The Jaguars are the ones to blame for this. Do you know how stupid do you know how their fans cursed their team forever?
No.
They did the stupid. Tell me if you don't think this is the stupidest thing ever. All right. At the beginning of their games, when they kick off, the crowd screams JAGS, 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 Jags.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that's from?
No, I don't.
Do you? I'm talking to you, mister. All right. Unfortunately, you don't want to do this if you're starting a football game. The original cheer goes like this because I've done this many times. You have to go get rid of your dignity and go to the equivalent of a black mass. Here it is. You ready? This is the original cheer. It goes JETS, 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 Jets.
Oh,
Why? Why would you ever associate your team with the Jets? You got what you deserved, Jaguar fans. You got what you deserved.
They're having a hot ones challenge on the ribs.
That is about what this team.
I think that's what they're doing.
The Jaguars. That's how they're getting people to the stadium. Free hot wings. Now, before we switch over to the other league, the AFC, I just want to say I saw a movie made by the NFL not too long ago, and it was a good movie. It was called 80 for Brady. Have you heard of this movie?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I've heard of that damn movie.
You know what? It's good. It's a good movie. I really enjoyed 80 for Brady. 80 for Brady is a really good movie, probably because Tom Brady's only in it for 2 minutes. It's about these 80-year-old ladies who all are in love with Tom Brady because, like, on Sundays, they're all widows. And on Sundays, they get together, they have like 1 or 2 drinks, and they go crazy for the Pates, right? They're all these nice old ladies who lived in Mass. And so they decide to go to the Super Bowl. And our 4 ladies are, believe it or not, Hanoi Jane Fonda is like 83 years old. She is a familiar facelift. Lily Tomlin is the quarterback of this movie. She's funny. We know she's going to be funny. She does a great job. She wrote the movie. It's funny. The other person is Rita Moreno, is like 92 years old. She is the female William Shatner. She slayed it in that movie. She was funny as hell. And the 4th person rounding out the sisterhood of the traveling grandmas, get this, Sally Field. So all of them have Academy Awards. All of them can act. All of them can act. All of them can write jokes and are funny. The movie was hilarious. It was only about 90 minutes long. If you need something to watch with your mom, watch 80 for Brady. It's fun. It's cute. It's enjoyable. And you'll have a good time. I promise. And Harry Hamlin is hilarious in it. You'll love the movie. It's a good movie. Does it pretend that football is a wholesome thing? Yeah. Did Tom Brady have sex with all 4 of those 80-year-old women because just so he could tell people he could? He probably did. What do you think, Bill?
I hate to think it because I hate Brady.
Well, then he deserves it, doesn't he? All right, here we go. Switching to the other league, NFC East. My Latino hombre, Outlaw Bill, El Igualas.
Yes.
Number 1, El Igualas. El Igualas. El Igualas are like probably the best team in the NFC. And I don't say that because they have the most wins. That would probably be the Lions, I think. Offhand, does anyone have more wins? Wow. Oh, whoa. I apologize to people from the South, but we're going to have the same problem in the National Football Conference as we did in the American Football Conference. Guys, get ready. Put your shaming pants on. Here we go. El Igualas, you and your fans,
Eagles,
Silver Linings Playbook. 9-2. 9-2 with a 7-game winning streak and 5-1 on the road. Whoa. Now, did they lose to the Jets? Is that one of their 2 losses? It is, isn't it? The Jets fooled everybody by having 1 legit win. Then we have the Washington Guardians. They're 7-5. They would lead the NFC West. That's how pathetic some of these other divisions is. And then we have a team that's even worse than the Jets. Where do they play? New York. It's El Gigantes. Hombre Bill, what do you think of the El Gigantes? Ay.
The who? The what?
The New York Giants at 2-10.
Oh God!
Fire the coach, fire the quarterback, fire the guy who sweeps up after the game, fire the fans.
They need some serious retooling there.
I have a surefire cure for New York football teams, both of them. Bill, I have a rebuilding plan for both these teams. You ready?
Okay.
All right, here we go. This will work. All right. Okay. Now, as you know, the problem with these teams is that they're perennial losers, delaying the release of George R.R. Martin's next book by being so miserably bad. So here's my plan. The Giants, it's institutional. The fish stinks from the head. So this is the best idea, and this will work. Within 2 years, people will love these teams so much more than they do now. They'll be much more popular. Change their names, then leave town. Within 3 years, people will start buying Jets jerseys and misremembering them as a good team. People will say, man, remember the Jets? They won the 1969 Super Bowl because they were great. When they leave town, 1970. Ain't watched football since. Remember the Giants? They were great. They won the 1986 and 1990 Super Bowl. When they leave town, I think 1991. I think they left town right after they won. I don't remember anything after that. That would be, how great would that be for New York football? And then we get New York, the Ravens. We bring the Ravens to New York. Don't change. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Call them the Ravens, the New York Ravens. What do you think? That's my rebuilding plan.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, do I deserve to have to watch a total of 15 and 20 football, 15 and 20, 5 and 21 in this year's football with two teams in my town? They went 5 and 21. Two teams. I have two terrible teams in my town. All right, so then moving on to the NFC West.
Yeah.
We have a team that the Seattle Seahawk Tuas, they suck. You got to spit on that thing. Tied with them for the pursuit of happiness are the 6-5 Cardinals. Where do they play again?
Well, they play out of Arizona, out of Phoenix, and I don't know if you call them the Phoenix
more popular team,
or
I think they're Arizona. They're one of those. Phoenix might be a big city, but like, here's the thing: it's still known as the crimey place where you change trains on the way to LA, right? So they had to use the whole state. They had to power wash off that Phoenix.
Yeah.
You lived in Phoenix? What did you think? Is it a dump?
I don't live in Phoenix. I used to live there, but
that's what I said. You willingly left Phoenix.
I mean, over the few years, it has become crime has increased, and more and more Californians have
gone up
there.
Well, I think all three things run together. First, the Californians show up. First the Californians show up.
Yeah.
Then they bring, and what do they bring? They bring crime. They bring drugs, and some, I'm sure, are very fine people. But when California sends us when California sends us their washouts, they're not sending us their best anymore. They're not sending us Gary Nadrotic. They're not sending us Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're sending us Kamala Harris. They're sending us Chris Evans. They're sending us Gavin Newsom. I'm sick of the people from California. We need a wall. Anyway, that's the Cardinals. Then we have the team that has the record they deserve and a town that they deserve to be in, the LA Rams.
They used to be from Cincinnati, right?
No, what do you call it? It was the Rams all started in LA. Then they go on a world tour. They go to St. Louis.
They used to be Cincinnati Rams.
They were the St. Louis Rams, too.
St. Louis,
when the Cardinals left St. Louis to go to Phoenix, the Rams went there. And if you notice, the St. Louis Cardinals is one of those rare exceptions from before copyright got enforced. The Cardinals took the logo of the Cardinals St. Louis baseball team and their name and just went forward. This happened in two cities. Can you name the other football team that stole the name of the baseball team from their town? That's still around. Both teams are still around. There's only two that are still around. Can you name them? One's the Cardinals.
The Cleveland Guardians.
The Cleveland Guardians, yes, that's exactly. No, the other teams that have the same name are the New York Giants and the San Francisco Giants. Used to play in the same town. A lot of people didn't know this, but the reason why the Giants are so effeminate and play so badly is because the New York Giants used to play in San Francisco. They've only been in New York for about 2 years. They're not our fault. I'm kidding. But San Francisco, if you want a second team, you can have our Giants. You can have them. But that's in the NFC West, we got the Seahawks, we got the Cardinals, we got a team that plays where they deserve with a record they deserve, the Rams. What's funny about this is the Rams are one win out of first place, as are the 49ers.
Ooh. Look at the NFC North. What a tough division there.
In this
That
division,
is
we
the
have
that is
high
probably
quality
that
teams.
is probably the strongest division I've seen.
Well, here's
You-
the thing. We don't know how much interdivision play there's been in this one because honestly, we have to dig up that stat. For these teams to be so powerful, what did everyone only play the Bears and everyone won their division games except them? You know what I mean? It's like the only team to play their division games so far has been the Bears. They've been tub thumped 8 times by their rivals. The Lions, 11-1. They would lead or be tied for the lead
wow,
of any
that's
division
the
in either
best
conference.
record in the NFL right now.
But
That's
so another
the
team
best
has it too,
record.
right?
Yeah.
The only thing keeping Kansas City from getting there is that they lost that Jet game. And that could change this week, right? The Lions have a game. Oh, the Lions won this week's game. They played on Thursday. So we'll see what happens. The Cardinals have to answer the bell on Sunday. The Vikings are 9-2. They would lead the NFC West, and they would be tied for the league in the NFC East. They would be tied. Now the Vikings, they're having a pain-killing season at 9-2. They would be winning out any of these other divisions, including the East. They would be tied for the league.
Kansas City has 8 straight AFC West division titles.
Insane. It's insane. Then the Fudge Bay Packers.
Oh,
The Fudge Bay Packers are 9-3. They are 9-3 on a 3-game winning streak. Listen to these streaks. This is how we know there's been almost no interdivision. There has been no divisional play for at least 5 weeks. At least 5 weeks. You know how I know that?
No.
Because the Lions have won 10 in a row, the Vikings have won 4 in a row, and the Packers have won 3 in a row. If you add up the losses, that's as many losses as the Bears have. I think the schedule makers fucked up and the Bears played all their divisional games. It was like, well, in an unprecedented series of home and aways, we're going to play the Lions here and at home. Then we'll go to Green Bay to play them at home. Then we'll play the Vikings on the road, and then 2 home games against the Vikings and the Packers. It'll be real weird. We could play 5 games. Well, one thing's for sure: these divisional games will be great for the team. It'll be a great season for Chicago. Little did they know. Little did they know. When was the last time Chicago was good? Man, I don't know. William the Refrigerator Perry? I honestly, I'm asking. I don't know. And there you have it. The entire NFL covered by Outlaw Bill and your pal, Skip.
Wait. Did we didn't finish up, did we?
Well, we could talk about this other division, but it's not really the NFL.
South,
We've got the NFC South.
I mean, we didn't say the Vikings are 9-2 and Packers 9-3.
Now, in this division, we are led by the Atlanta Kamala Harrises, 6-5.
The Atlanta Falcons 6-5.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to say their quarterback, he's a great guy, because we could get in trouble for that. Let's just say them are doing a great job out there. The Falcons, you guys, whatever. Way to go, guys. The Buccaneers, it sounds like the fucking what? Pejorative? I don't know. The Buccaneers, the fucking beers. Well, you get the idea. The Buccaneers. The Buccaneers are in second place with a 5-6 record. Now, before you get too down on them, that would put them tied for second place all around in the West and would make them tied with the Cowboys in the East. All right. So let's not go too hard on the Buccaneers. Uh-huh. And then we got the well-named New Orleans
Saints.
The Aints. They are
4-7. Jeez.
What a piece of shit team. Now, you may say, Admiral Teague, you're a piece of shit who likes the Jets. And to which I say, yes, I am, in fact, a Jet fan. And the other assertion we can debate later with your mother. But the fact of the matter is that this division and these teams, the NFC South should be called like the NFC out. they're out because none of these teams are winning a Super Bowl. Could you imagine this Super Bowl? Could you imagine this conference championship, the Lions versus the Falcons, if the Falcons somehow remember, some of these teams are going to get one of these NFC teams in the South was going to get a bye.
Yeah.
What's fucked up is that somebody's not going to get the Falcons and the Buccaneers are in the mix for two things. One of them is winning the division and getting a bye. The other one's out of it for the fucking wild card. That's how bad this fucking division is. Both of these teams are completely out of the wild card running. Completely out of it. The Seahawks, the Cardinals, they have a little bit of a shot. The Rams have a little bit of shot. The Buccaneers at 5-6, while they're not totally out of it, what is the hope for them that they only play? They got a lot of other games against the NFC South.
I don't know. I don't know. There's no hope. There's no hope. There's no prayer for those.
Next time someone tells you Michael Jordan didn't make the freshman basketball team in high school and you should try harder, just point to the NFC South and say, yeah, they got a league for underachievers. Michael Jordan's coach was just dumb.
Yeah, I guess that rounds it up now. Oh, Panthers 3-8. Jeez, what a crappy thing there. You went radio silent. Are you there?
I was urinating. I was emptying my bladder. But you know what? And after going through those teams, it's amazing that that's all I did. I almost vomited talking about the NFC and AFC South. If we wanted to make football better, you know what would do that, Bill? Contraction. No. Just get rid of the teams. How about this 8-team contraction? There's still not 26 good quarterbacks anyway. Let's get rid of all the teams in the AFC South and the NFC South and the Jets and the Giants. We need football out of New York City. It doesn't work here. Now, a lot of people are going to say to me, but Teague, they play in New Jersey. A lot of people bring this up as though it's pejorative. Did you know that after so many losing seasons, you simply have to leave New York? Did you know that?
No.
Those teams are not allowed back in New York until they win 2 Super Bowls in a row. Pickles, good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, no, they're not allowed to play in New York until they start winning again. There's a stadium waiting for those teams. It just sits there empty. It's called When You're Good Enough Stadium. It's in Midtown. It's beautiful. Yeah, no, it's true. We're waiting for a winning team, or, we need a hero. So, you want to come bring your football team to New York. It would be great if the Buffalo Bills played in New York instead of in Canada.
Canada. Is that where Buffalo is in Canada? Is that the border of New York?
This way. Buffalo is 9-hour drive from New York City and a 90-minute drive from Akron. Buffalo, New York is way up there. We have cities that other states would kill to have that we just don't even give a fuck about, like Syracuse and Buffalo. Buffalo is basically owned by the people who made all your appliances. Westinghouse owns it. And because they're so big and employ so many people, we let them dump all their lead paint right in the river. That's basically how it works.
Lead paint into the river. Wow.
Well, yeah, and then yeah, I mean, and then things were good up in Buffalo because they had a thriving lead paint business. And then, of course, the government has to come in and say it's killing people and the lead paint is bad. And oh my God, there's no safe level of lead in the human body. And so what do? They stop dumping the paint in the river stops catching fire, the paint business moves to Cleveland, their river catches fire, all the jobs go there, and Buffalo's a dump. You know how badly the people in Buffalo would kill to set their river on fire, the way the people in Cleveland set their lake on fire all the time? They would kill for it. By the way, how do you put out a burning lake?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Does it burn itself out? I guess at that point you just resign to dealing with it, huh? And you know what's funny is when I was in Cleveland one time, I was joking around with somebody, and of course it was at a bar because that's all you do in Cleveland is drink. But I said to them, I was like, "You guys are fucking losers. You set your goddamn lake on fire." And the answer was, "Which time? Which time, Bill?"
Which time? How many times did they set it on fire? My gosh.
I validated 3, the last one in about 1972.
Oh, that was 52 years ago. That was quite a while ago.
Yeah. Well, that's when the government has to step in and mess around. And in the classic case of government overreach, what happens? They tell them that there's something unnatural about water catching fire. The government tries to tell Cleveland and steps in there and took away their freedom to set their river on fire. It's bullshit, isn't it? Same reason.
Well,
these chemicals are poisonous.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So that's an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Does that stop the people in Beijing?
No.
Yeah. So I don't want to hear it. Until Americans can set a river on fire again, we can't win.
Yeah, but they set other things on fire. A lot of them will burn flags nowadays,
That's right. Crack lives matter. You would have to be a crackhead to burn a flag. You may have the freedom to burn the American flag, but I guarantee you that the person who then is offended enough and moved to violence by you doing this, Bill, would you say that there's probably an extremely high chance that they will not get in any trouble whatsoever? What's a hypothetical for you, Bill? You and I are in a jury, right?
Yeah.
We're on a jury.
Okay.
And there's a guy on the stand, right? And he's a Gulf War veteran, right? Or how about this one? Afghan War veteran, right? So thankless. And he broke a guy's jaw because he ran up to him and attacked him for burning an American flag. The guy was exercising freedom of speech. It's a clear case of assault. You and I are thrown. Is this man guilty of assault? I say no. He was provoked. I want the statute on provocation. I can't get behind that charge. That's right. You're not gonna. You know what?
What?
I base it on this. I was walking down the street and somebody had a sign that said 9/11 is a lie. It never happened. And I punched that person in the face, as I would want to do. Would you believe that the NYPD gave me free jewelry for that? It was the strangest thing. I was walking down the street of New York City and there was a 9/11 denial protest going on. And someone jumped in my face and said 9/11 was a lie. It never happened. And I punched them in the face. And the cops grabbed me and handcuffed me. That's what we mean by free jewelry. They gave me 2 free bracelets. Get it? Okay, so this is what happened now. They drove me around the block and threw me out of the car, uncuffed me and said, just get out of here. And I said, but I thought I was going to jail for assault. And they're like, fuck those people. We hate them. I don't advise trying this, but if you want to do stuff like burn the flag or protest 9/11, you probably won't get in trouble. If I'd gone to court, do you think anyone in New York would have said, yeah, Admiral Teague was wrong for punching the 9/11 denier? Would they have been like, yeah, no, this guy fucking talked a lot of shit. Don't come here, say that. Do it on the internet where it belongs. How long till game time? That was really good, Phil. What did we get? 40 minutes out of that?
Yeah.
I feel like a genius. We just
it's getting closer.
Minutes. Yeah, we are approaching just an hour till game time, which means just 35 minutes until we can start making fun of the pregame on Amazon.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Oh, they've been eating weird stuff.
Who is this year's Hard Knocks? Do you have Hard Knocks? Want to watch one episode of that while we wait for the game?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm asking, hey, Joe, what's going on? To Joe's Atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, no, not Alec Baldwin. Duck. That's right. Hello, Tim. Hello to all. Yeah, we're going to do our best with this one.
What? They got Adam Driver selling something.
I want to just talk about our tradition here at the Outlaw Bill Sports Network. We go on way too early at the wrong time. That's our tradition, okay? You want to see it in 3 hours?
I only have the time when it lists it. It doesn't. I don't think that they are going to have.
Next time, you have to Google kickoff time. Kickoff time.
Yeah.
Listen, game time from now on. Here's our new rule: 35 minutes after game time is probably first kick, right? So we start a half hour. That means 5 minutes, they kick the ball. That's my guess here. Anybody like that idea?
That's a good idea.
I got to say, Joe's Atmosphere wins comment of the day. Highlight that one, the top one.
Oh, no. Yeah, I already did.
That's a great comment. I got to give it up. Okay, I got on. It's funny, though. All right, so because there's nothing else to do, I guess the only thing to fill time now would be we're not going to do karaoke. So, great speeches from American history. You ready? I'm not a crook. I didn't do anything fucking wrong. Fuck you and fuck all of you. I'll leave this office over my dead body. Richard Nixon, 1972. Remember that day?
Okay.
Oh, Richard Nixon in the famous "fuck you, I'm never leaving office" speech. Historians don't want to tell you about that one. And then, of course, other great times. I think the greatest speech in American presidential history, Bill, you'll agree with me. In less than an hour, aircraft from here will join others from around the world, and you'll be taking part in the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind.
Well, that's from a film. That's from Independence Day. Yeah.
That word should have new meaning to all you wokies today.
I don't doubt it, but
I think that might have been the best joke I ever managed to throw down. I was on one of those manliness advice shows, and they were just like, someone was talking about like women competing in men's sports, and they're like, what does it mean? What does it even mean for humanity? I mean, for mankind. And I just like, I hadn't said anything like the whole show. I just opened up my mic. It's like, mankind. Word should have new meaning for all of us today. That's the picture of Brittany Griner sitting there.
Yeah. Boy, Sherman, since he's not become a player anymore,
he dresses
like now a commentator. Yeah.
Is he dressed like an asshole again? Let's get to the game.
He's just like a former
Amazon.
player. Hey, real wadding blading clips. Good to see you, my friend.
Hello. Welcome to the Outlaw Bill Sports.
Let's go, Broncos. Yeah, they don't play until Monday night. They play Monday.
All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you might not feel like you're a very smart person, but if you direct your attention now to the Cosme, you will slowly gain more self-esteem as you watch a Harvard graduate in a Hawaiian shirt and a suit jacket with a beanie cap on, speaking to a hot chick who for some reason is there, I guess, so that she can fuel our spank fantasies later. I certainly have taken a few candidates off the screen of this chick. Carissa is hot and the only person I don't hate.
Yeah.
She doesn't look drunk today. Good for her.
No, she doesn't.
We also have what's his name? Like Andy Whitmer or whatever. Whitmer is the asshole with the cue ball head who wears a suit with a fucking hoodie underneath. Bill, what's up with that?
What?
Is he wears a suit with a hoodie underneath?
I don't know what's up with that.
What do you think of that as a fashion statement or a look? Yeah, volume would be nice. I can't hear anything. Let's see. What is going on with Cosme?
Well, no, I had the volume turned down.
No, it's when you're turning it on, I still don't hear a goddamn thing.
I don't know. I don't know why you don't hear a thing. You should be hearing a thing.
I'm going to go check something. Give me a moment.
Mm. I don't know what. Oh,
Major problem with my computer.
hang on, let me
No, it's not you. I checked on my other computer. It's my computer.
Weird.
I got to turn off my other computer. I'm listening to myself.
Did you hear it now? Should I reshare it?
I'm not in your theater. I went to mine to see what was happening. Yeah, no sound. This is going to be 5 really maddeningly boring hours again.
How about now? Maybe
it's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's my computer. And my Cosme is working terrible. Yeah, I got no sound in this piece of shit. I am so sick of this goddamn problem. It's not you. I checked on my other computer. The Cosme is working fine.
Huh. Well, we're just on a holding pattern until kickoff. Wow, that was a real red football. Why would anybody want a Taco Bell in their house? Uh, wouldn't it just buying laxatives be better? I don't know. Taco Bell is not real Mexican food. It never has been. It's just food that makes you go well, makes you go to the bathroom, right? Taco Bell is a fuel that helps you cleanse your system. Wow, what a commercial for the NFL shop. Yeah, you hate them both. So do I. Real Walding game cuts. What? They get a playoff game? Oh no, not the Swift. Oh, shut up. Don't give me a wink, Taylor. Don't you wink at me, Taylor Swift. Only 10. Von X's have 19. Von X has way outperformed you, Patrick Mahomes. Just still waiting for the game to begin. I think we're closer. Yeah, we're like 20 about 20 minutes away yet. Lord have mercy on me. Oh shit. Really? It's presented by Monster. Okay. Oh, those are pretty cool. Glasses that have cameras in it. Meta. Ray-Ban Meta. I don't want to know how expensive those are. I would guess about $800, maybe 1,000. Who knows? What do you guess out there? Hey, Padawannabe! Good to see you, buddy. You're working on it. You're working on. Looks like you lost. Yeah, I don't know. I feel Teague might be back. Who knows at this point? But I'm here. I'm here for the duration. Yeah, there he is. There's Teague.
It fucking sucks, man. It's my headphone. It's my headphones. My headphones have some kind of goddamn glitch.
Ah,
I had to switch to the like extra tight and painful, uncomfortable ones. Thank you, God.
so you have to get some new headphones then.
I I I don't know what to tell you. By the end of that disaster, I was making multiplicable mistakes. I'm going to try something real quick.
Uh,
I'm not leaving. Don't worry. I'm just curious.
you should be in soon. Okay, cool. Padawannabe will be joining us shortly.
Cool.
You were not against each other. I was watching the Chiefs yesterday. Huh?
Huh. Check.
That's weird. I hope that this is going to become a thing every season now. Wait, was there a Black Friday game last week? Last year? Because I don't remember if there was.
I think there
Uh,
was.
here. So we're finally getting to the kickoff. Finally getting to the kickoff here.
Yeah, I have to leave and come back yet again.
All right. No worries.
Wait, my mute button's working, huh? Well, I'm going to
Yeah.
start talking and cut it off. Like, okay, so the microphone is working, and it's not the mic in my helmet,
Okay.
in my headphones. Nothing like flipping through 4 goddamn pairs of fucking headphones.
Yeah, right.
LDG, why is this happening?
I don't know. I don't know. Sucks to be you, man. That's why you always have a couple pairs of headphones on hand.
That doesn't change the fact that now one of them no longer works, has to be thrown out, and another pair of headphones has to come on hand, does it? Of course, I have 2 more pairs. So Carissa's hot, isn't she?
Wow, that's a huge improvement.
What?
You got
My
really
audio?
loud quick.
I think what happened was it switched from the bad mic to the good mic. Am I too loud now?
Yeah, you're coming in
Uh,
5x5, super clear,
I think I should be a little less.
super
I can
sharp
do
like a
more
razor.
in a couple of seconds because I'm running the check. So I think now it's probably re-equalize me.
Yeah, well, you either
I
get
mean, I just re-equalized it again. So yeah, what was going on was my headphones were fucking up, turning on and off. All headphones for what you cannot buy headphones with no microphone in them anymore for some reason. And so what happens is when you get a deck for your computer, ladies and gentlemen, an audio deck, if your headphone has microphones on it, if it's Bluetooth and you turn it on, that microphone then cuts off the audio deck. And it just all your money goes down the toilet and you spend hours and hours and hours trying to figure out what to do. And what you have to do is you cannot fix it when you're in the StreamYard room. You must leave and you have to come back in with the audio turned on right. It sucks. And Amazon works like shit for Bluetooth headphones, no mic. That just doesn't exist in the world anymore.
uh,
Yep, as I look around, there's nothing with no microphone. Even the cheapest shitty ones have a microphone. It's always a terrible mic. Now here's the ones I use, the cursed One Audios. They're just good enough to make you insane, Bill.
yeah, I bet.
Yeah, for $40, they're nowhere near as good as my $29 JBLs that I'm using right now. But these are like made for commuting, so they're just a little fucking tight. What sucks is I think I have to get a new deck, like with Bluetooth. This is a retarded problem.
Yeah, and something easy. Something
What is
easy.
wrong?
Fine, we got.
What the hell is wrong with my headphones that they pick up everything but stuff in Cosme?
I don't know.
Where's LDG? Send him a pass. I'm going to be in 2 places at once as I go into the underground to ask LDG what he thinks.
Okay. We got under 9 minutes before kickoff.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not going to reprogram my goddamn.
No, it's fine. No worries.
I need to know what's up with this, or if it's
we got
fixable.
some time. We got some time.
What? How much you want to bet he tells me that I'm wrong and that I'm not actually experiencing what's going on?
If he'll even give you the time of day. Hmm. Ah, starting to hate Mahomes as much as I dislike Tom Brady. I guess there's always got to be somebody that you just can't stand or do not like, right? Yeah. Try it, Al Michaels. No, no, where it's all scripted and uh, different scripts come to be, and it's not that they're not actually that great, but and statistics are starting to prove it. But don't take my word. Maybe we'll come with find a
Wow, LDG outright just told me the microphone sucks. The headphones suck. Get new ones.
what?
I don't know what's wrong. That doesn't make any sense. You didn't tell me I was wrong. You didn't tell me it wasn't true. It was one of the strangest conversations I've ever had with our friend LDJ. Now, this is what I don't understand. This is Black Friday, correct?
Yeah.
So, how does that relate to Black History Month and Juneteenth? Like,
Because
when is Latino Friday so that we can celebrate?
well, here we're not talking about, well, we're talking more than just colors of things. the absence of color, the absence of things
I
said
understand.
and done.
When is Latino Friday so you and I can celebrate? Is that in fact Cinco de Mayo?
I don't think we have one.
You know what? I have a suggestion then. For the fuck of it, how about this?
Yeah.
Why don't we call it, since Padawanabe's coming too, why don't we call it Bill Teague and Padawanabe's Latino Guardian Friday game? Can we call it Latino Friday? Could we put up a banner? Welcome to Latino Friday NFL coverage.
uh, yeah, sure that
Not
will
on
work.
next Friday, motherfuckers.
I didn't think that I don't. You know what? I don't care if my title offends anybody. I am here to offend you, and I mean this. I mean,
Usually we save that for the Jet game, so we're ready to offend you.
look at my shirt.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
missed,
find the shirt offensive.
bitches.
I did not find the shirt offensive. The conversation we had was people might give you shit. Are you ready to get into arguments over your shirt?
Hey,
You missed, bitches!
uh, let's see. There you go.
The good looking person's gone. What happened to handsome Pete? I mean, handsome T. There he is.
Wait. Uh,
Well, only a half an hour till game time.
no,
Well,
no, no, no.
time is the fire in which we
It's not a
burn.
half hour. It's
It's 20
game
minutes.
time is you're getting ready to kick off soon.
Guys,
In the next 4 minutes.
we're just 4 minutes away from game time. And as you all know, game time is the fire in which we burn. Did you know that, Bill?
No.
Yes, they say game time is the fire in which we burn. I'm going to call this one of the most played out songs in the history of music. If I die without ever hearing Back in Black again, it's a good song and all, but I won't be missing anything.
I miss some Terry Bradshaw.
He's retired.
What?
He's retired.
Yeah, but he did was one of the commentators on the show for a while. Terry Bradshaw's funny. Whoa, what is it? They got Arrowhead Stadium next to the where the Royals, Kansas City Royals play, like next door to the baseball stadium.
How hot is this chick, Bill?
I don't know. I can't see her.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I couldn't see her either because he was so tall. Uh, I thought it was Carissa. Carissa's still there with those weirdos. I would like to leave my hate sauce all over her lower stomach. How about you, Bill?
What?
Carissa, I'd like to leave my
Yeah.
hate sauce all over her lower belly. How about you?
Oh, look at that big drum.
Yeah, these people are morons. So the Kansas City Guardians are beating their Guardian drum. Is this the first stadium to have an outdoor TV monitor? Were they the first stadium with a TV?
We have arrived at the kickoff.
I'm just curious, Bill. Is this the first stadium to ever have a TV screen? The LA Arena?
I don't know.
The Mets had the first one in baseball, the first Jumbotron. Their TV up there, that is a Jumbotron from back in the day. That is one old fucking TV.
There you go. We have the kickoff.
And we have football here at Kansas City, where the Kansas City Guardians and the Raiders are tied after 5 seconds.
Mahomes has taken the field, so
it's been 5 seconds. No one scored. What's going on? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's basketball.
11 interceptions. He's had 11 interceptions this season.
You know what?
That's not too good.
Hasn't he won a couple of these games from behind?
First and 10 for McHolmes.
Didn't he play one? Didn't he win one of these? Didn't he win a few of these games and come from behind style? Right? Hasn't he been under the gun a few times, or is he just zips bad passes?
That brings up second and down for McHolmes. Out of the shotgun formation.
Mahomes boy almost is never under center.
Second and 12. Shotgun formation. McHolmes drops back, passes, complete to number one. Runs out about. Gets a first down.
Hey, Bill, did you know that I used to go cheer for Pat Mahomes' father when he was a New York Met?
No.
That's right. Pat Mahomes was a 2000 New York Met. He was a starting pitcher. I saw him play a couple of times. Oh, off the fingertips. Justin Watson just a couple of steps behind. It was almost a perfectly thrown pass. Maybe a little too much honey mustard on that. What do you think, Bill?
Yeah, I don't know.
Looking for shelter, the pass ended up homeless. We need a little bit of Mahomes improvement here, but he's looking pretty good. Here we go with a good handoff. We gallop for about 2 yards, but you know what? If you don't run a little bit, they're going to stop respecting that. It's third down.
Third and 8 for McHolmes and the Chiefs.
Why do you call it McHolmes?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how I. Don't mess with my process, bro.
Okay, McHolmes back. Patrick McHolmes does now sound like
flag on the play. You call Al, you call it, and I'll call Al. I call that. That's what I'll do. Okay.
McHolmes out there on the field, and here comes the umpire.
McNotcombs.
Clay Martin is in his 17th NFL season as an official. He has declared the play offsides. And there he is going real early. It's on the Raiders. You don't get to be 3-9 by playing good football, do you, Bill?
No.
I'm sorry, 2-9. 3-9 after
this game. Another first and 10 for McHolmes.
I'm a little early on that 3-9.
For the old yardage.
Number 10, Pacheco, fan favorite, back on the field. They're going absolutely nuts in this terribly ugly stadium. Bill, Why would people build a stadium that looks like this? I mean, Tampa Bay is still the worst. Oh, flea flicker.
No, that was
You
not a
want to
flea
call that
flicker.
a shovel pass? Okay.
That was a shovel pass, yeah.
It effect was more or less the same. A 3-yard forward pass. I don't like that they've animated the players at the bottom, but that's Amazon for you. They can't do anything right, so they overdo everything and just increase the bad. Well, Al Michaels is. Did he have like an extra cup of coffee today, or is it because this game is 5 hours early, or because he doesn't have to work on the weekend? Is it me, or is this the first game all year on Amazon? He sounded like he gives a shit. Now, Kirk Herbstreit is the other play-by-play guy, but as is our tradition here, we're going to call him Curb Herbstreit. What do you think of that, Bill? Okay, so it's Kaylee Hartung down on the sideline. Oh my God. All right, so I Googled Carissa Thompson, the hot chick. You ready? Our hot chick on the sideline. Here's
What?
the story. Our hot chick on the sideline, Carissa, the blonde.
Yeah.
I've got a good one for you. Fox Sports fired Carissa Thompson, and she was hired by Amazon Prime Video because she said on Pardon My Take podcast that she simply made up the information that she gave in the sideline reports. No coach is going to get mad, and if I say, "Hey, we need to stop hurting
Second and
ourselves,"
4 for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, and they're about to score.
Well, when Carissa gives us information from the
Pressure, drop back, incomplete pass.
Bill, you're going to love this. Bill, you're going to love this. Carissa was fired by Fox and now works for Amazon because she makes the stuff up. She makes this up.
She makes this
You
stuff
can't
up.
make that up. She was fired for making this up. She'll be like, I just talked to Andy Reid, and he says they need to do better on third downs. And her excuse is, well, if they just missed 3 third downs, would he ever get mad at me for saying I said he said that, even if he didn't? So, guys, good news. I just got a direct phone call. I'm in contact with both coaches right now. Isn't that great, Bill?
No, it's not great.
Hold on a second. At all. Andy Reid says that Patrick Mahomes refused failed to execute on that one, Bill.
Not great at all. God damn it.
What, the Carissa just makes stuff up? Like, we knew this already.
No, my chair just broke.
Oh, bad stuff. Do you have another one?
No. I mean, I could still sit in it, but I don't know if something happened.
Show where the chair hurt you.
Damn it. Through the gooch, it's good.
You could use. Have you thought about starting smoking cigarettes? Maybe Marlboro still gives you chairs if you smoke a lot of cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That sucks. The chair is an essential and slightly expensive piece of streaming equipment, isn't it? Guys, this might not make sense to you, but your streamer chair, that's like a $200 investment. You have to have a decent one. I've spent like $600 on chairs and only like $500 on equipment since I started doing this, if you don't count software. It's weird, right? I've been through three $200 gamer chairs.
Chairs can be expensive. You never find one comfortable enough.
It's Boots theory, right? If you have $1,000, you'll get a chair that'll last you 25
It's like
years.
I don't know why they can't make somebody can't make a comfortable chair.
They can, but then they copyright that design so that everyone else's chair is uncomfortable. It's called the Apple effect. The reason why your power button is hard to find is because having a power button that's green and obvious was copyrighted by Apple.
Wow, Adam Driver, where is his career going? He played one of the worst Star Wars characters ever, right?
Absolutely one of the very worst characters ever conceived. The thing was, it wasn't his fault. Like, I felt bad watching that guy give it his all, didn't you? For a second there, it looked like he was going to be the Harrison Ford of this and walk out of it in one piece. But turns out there is no Harrison Ford in the sequels. If anything, General Hux is Harrison Ford. No one's working except Hux. And that's because people like his dad.
They wrote no likable male characters, is what they did.
They had to start backing off Finn because he wasn't right for the Chinese market. I don't think we'll be spending a lot of time worried about China anymore in the future.
He was too Black Friday-ish.
I didn't have a problem with the Finn character when he first emerges. He was interesting and stuff. The problems start to build up right away, though. After that initial battle that makes no sense, Finn changes so much, and he's so against violence that
you have the Raiders quarterback. 1st and 10.
What the fuck is this guy's name? Who is this fucking guy?
I don't know his name. Jacoby. Oh,
that's the wide receiver.
That's the right receiver.
It really messed up this Raiders team to lose the great Davante Adams. Them and the Jets have the same record. Boy, he's really a difference maker, huh?
Yeah.
How many wins the Jets have with Davante? None. That's right.
2nd and 5 for the Raiders. In the shotgun formation. Hands it off. They go up the middle, and they get
the first down. Looks like he's got it. By the way, I just want to take this time to thank everyone who joined my channel and say, hey, you joined the only Star Trek channel that's not afraid of Trump. I checked out the competition. They were doing nonstop Trump cope streams on the other Star Trek channels. Not any of the ones you know, some of the new Trek ones and stuff that I watched to make sure I'm ahead of the curve.
Okay, we are talking about football now. So let's talk about football.
Is that Leonard Nimoy up there as the defensive coordinator? Oh, it's Norv Turner. My God, the old Washington coach. He's still around. He can't afford to retire. Remember when Norv outlasted 5 straight owners because the team was in chaos for so many years?
2nd and 6 for the Raiders. Ends it off. They go up the middle, gets a few yards. Flag on the play. Oh, and we have a Padawannabe in the house.
Hey,
It's working so far.
welcome
I don't
to
know
the
why it's
Raiders
working
Guardians
this time.
game.
This is strange. I'm using my headphones, and my headphones have not worked for a really long time when I join streams.
Oh,
But I'm on my phone, and for
You're on
some
your phone.
reason, I can hear myself in my headphones right now.
That's good.
you know what? It's StreamYards,
And that's
maybe.
never
because
happened. That's
my headphones
super
were
weird.
working some places, but not others. I had to switch headphones.
This is weird. But usually I have the headphones wired, and I'm on my computer. So I'm wondering if maybe it's a setting I have wrong, because it's weird that I'm using my phone
2nd and
and
16 for
Bluetooth.
the Raiders.
I know it. I have a possible suggestion.
Shotgun.
Is your mic integrated with your headphones?
Pressure.
On this one, it is.
Throws it incomplete.
If you go in there and use the regular
Okay,
mic
so-
and then turn on the headphones next, the mic will stay on and you can use your headphones. It's a Bluetooth weird
Okay.
thing. I just started experiencing it. And StreamYards did
Is
something
there-
fucked up too.
Is there a link somewhere? Wait, I wanted to see if I
Oh,
could
our
do
link?
this
I'll
too.
grab it for you.
Wait, let me see, because I wanted to see if I could still be on stream, but open another window. You guys still there?
Yeah, we're still here. I hear you.
3rd and 6
And
for the
I
Raiders.
threw the
Shotgun.
link in the private chat if you need it.
Passes
So you
complete.
don't have to open every window.
4th and 10. My God. They're going to bring out the punting
It
team.
might not work right. So I will do this, and hopefully it doesn't take me out of. All right, here we are. I'm so confused. I swear I watched Kansas City play yesterday.
Yeah, right?
I'm totally confused now. Like, I watched the Miami game and I watched the other game that was on at the same time. And I was
Right.
like, "Yeah,
The
I thought I
Giants
was
played
watching."
the Cowboys.
That's what it was. Cowboys and Lions. Okay.
Yeah.
Totally confused.
Was it Cowboys and Lions or Cowboys and Giants?
It was the
It was the
Cowboys and the Giants.
Cowboys and oh, but the Lions did play. That was the other game I was watching. The Lions game.
The
The
Lions.
Lions were the first
the
team
Lions
to ever have the Thursday game.
They played the Bears.
Okay.
Right.
Yes,
they
that was
played
right.
and they
Okay.
destroyed the Bears. Also,
Yes.
Thanksgiving football starts in Detroit. That was
Now I
the
gotta
one
put
home
the
game
mic
that they could count on to win
so
every
I
year.
don't hear breathing. Okay, and this is working. I'm on the Cosme, and it doesn't seem. You guys let me know if I start roboting or something, because I do not have great internet here. I'm like
I'm
floating
just
1 or
noticing
2
the new
bars.
avatar. I'm loving that. I'm
Oh,
loving the
wait.
new avatar. So now
Me?
you're the sixth Padawannabe.
I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to, because I'm on my phone, so I even had to write my
Well,
name.
you have a Darth Maul style
It's
hat on.
Grogu as Darth Maul. I think that's Grogu
Or
as
Darth
Darth Maul.
Savage. We don't know. All right. I like this song.
But how do
And
I get
guys,
back to my StreamYard?
Memberships are active. If you want to join Outlaw Bill, he's going to go to the movie theaters and illegally record Red One and show it to us. So there's no better time to see this exciting movie with The Rock. Bill, you haven't stopped talking about Red One since we first saw the commercial back in
I
August.
haven't seen it.
I kind of want to see it. I think it'll be funny. I like the other people. I mean, Rock. I could, Rock's been in so much. I could give or take him now. But like J.K. Simmons and Chris Evans, I think they'll be funny in it.
Yeah.
I wonder about Chris Evans. It could go either way. Like, we just don't know if he has comedic skills, right? Buzz Lightyear is
Well, he doesn't worry about language anymore. So,
Oh, is he starting to curse and stuff?
no, at the end of that Deadpool movie, they have a
Oh, yeah.
cutscene after the movie where he was playing the Human Torch, and he just goes off, just cuss word, cuss word, cuss word, cuss word, cuss word, cuss word. It's super funny though.
I was super happy to get out of that movie. It was okay, and I was like, let me leave before something ruins it, like the between credit sequence. I honestly, I was like,
Here we have back in this
will be
first
direct
quarter, 6:29.
totally consistent. But
3-0.
for once it was.
Your Kansas City Chiefs are ahead.
What's the worst mid-credit sequence? Star Wars: A Solo Story?
I didn't mind that one actually.
Because the movie was so goddamn stupid.
The Solo only made me mad because they changed a couple things that were in EU on like how we met Chewbacca and stuff, and that was really the only problem I had with that movie.
Here's the things that I liked about the Solo movie, Padawan. Tell me if you felt the same way. I walked into that movie looking to see the movie of my life, and walking out, these were the only positives I could come up with. I'm taller than Han Solo now. I can beat up Han Solo now.
That's funny.
I'm better with chicks than Han Solo's ever going to be now. And what do you call it? I'm probably a better pilot. That's what I thought of leaving that movie. And my best friend doesn't have sex with a robot. Like, my life could be worse. I could be Han Solo. And I feel like Game of Thrones chick was like friend zoning him heavily after he comes back into the picture, doesn't he? Don't you? It's like, I'm not into losers anymore, Han.
Okay, why'd that happen? That didn't even make sense. I was trying to go back to StreamYard and it sent me to Max.
Oops.
Why is it doing that?
It's 3-0 here. Kansas City with a slight lead. Patrick Mahomes out there on the field. It looks like he and the official are getting along just great. They had Thanksgiving dinner yesterday, I'm sure. Do you think it's conflicting for Pat Mahomes,
get back to
Mahomes' father?
Tap to return to StreamYard.
If you don't want to, you can just mute on and off on your headphones, and we can hear you fine. But you don't.
Well, no, I'm trying to return to the StreamYard link, and my phone keeps sending me to HBO Max. Like I can't get back to StreamYard.
Well,
you're in StreamYard.
Yeah, don't call
No, I know, but I'm trying to get back to the window on my phone, and it won't let me do it. Because I was going to make sure my options were okay, because I didn't really check my echo cancellation. But if I sound okay, I'm not going to worry about it.
Check them right now. You sound fine. You're slightly more compressed, but not to a great degree. You're still.
Yeah, I'm using the headphone mic too, so I'm a little different. I just don't want to be too loud.
Okay. No, you're perfect. And also, Bill's on top of that stuff. He's
second and 8 from Holmes and the Chiefs.
I have to watch on my phone though. Oh, wide open left out route. First down, out of bounds.
Yeah.
You don't have
that
Amazon?
Kelsey? Oh,
Kelsey.
That
Kelsey. Yeah, it's Kelsey.
That's Kelsey Swift.
Yeah, Kelsey
Swift.
Kelsey.
And
Travis Kelsey's his last name, but
it's Kelsey Swift and Travis Taylor.
Travis, I always just think Jason, and I know that's the other guy.
It's Travis Swift and Taylor Kelsey.
There you go. No,
there you go.
Taylor would never take his name. It'd be Taylor. It'd be Travis Swift and Taylor Kelsey Swift.
Another first down.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kelsey Swift or Swift Kelsey, like in Hot Tub Time Machine.
Okay, let me get Kitty. You can't be in here.
Guys, there's no more dedicated play-by-play team as there is at the Ocho. I'm so dedicated. We started the play-by-play 2 hours before game time because Bill can't read.
You can hear the sounds on the field really good. They got those mics right down there this game.
Mm-hmm.
They need to mic more players. I swear to God, at least one player every game on each side needs to be mic'd.
Oh, that would still need delay. Could you imagine that? It's like, all right, boop boop. I want
I
you
love
to boop
it.
boop and get
Yeah,
boop,
yeah,
boop,
I
boop,
love
boop.
it when they do that. There's so much
It would
trash
just
you
be
hear.
one long, continuous bleep with articles of
I
speech.
mean, it's so funny.
Like, listen to me.
Yeah.
I want you to boop.
Well, I remember that's kind of. Is that first down?
Flag
Yeah,
on the
first
play.
down.
Yeah, first down.
Oh, catching a run for a first, but yeah, flag. We'll see what happens here. Still in the first quarter.
No, we passed that flag.
5 seconds
minutes.
less than
Yeah.
4:20.
I think the flag is going to identify as offsides. Holding. I was wrong.
First down.
I aimed the flag. Sorry, guys.
Wow, Kelsey split out a little bit. Oh, that's so that was horrible. Come on. They was like dancing with him.
Oh, you see how he likes to put up his arms to act. 1st and 10 for
They all do that. They all do that on Kansas City.
Yeah.
Mahomes does that sometimes too. They're like, "What's up, ref?" I think it's so ridiculous. Like in past years, people would get fouled that wouldn't get called, and as they run by the ref, they're like, "Hey, man, can you watch the holding?" You know, like letting them know. But this whole, "Well, you gonna call a foul or what?" Like you said, put the hands up. It's so funny to me.
No, here's the thing that strikes me is there was only like this is football. Teams take on like a characteristic behavior. Same thing happens in baseball, but for years on the Yankees, the only person who argued with, yelled, whined, or demonstrably complained about every call was goddamn A-Rod. Was there ever a bigger child on the sports field of any sport?
1st and 20. Holy cow.
There's
Strike
penalty.
one down the middle looking.
Get the first down again. Wow. To Kelsey Swift again.
Do you think that maybe Taylor snowballed the protein back into his mouth so that he could retain his manliness and energy? Is that what happened, Bill? Thank you.
God, now I can't.
Come for the analysis, stay for the jokes.
1st and 10 for McHolmes. And Kelsey.
Like maybe marriage. I always hand the girlfriends that glass of water or the drink. I have some of this before I kiss.
Start on Casey.
Taylor Swift brings beer, guys.
Oh, come on, camera. Shake that picture off. Shake that off.
They just showed her. They just showed Swift.
She won't go to the Broncos
we gotta shake that picture off. It's all right, guys. Just shake it off. Shake it off. We'll be all right.
$5 says next year's Peyton Bonnets.
They've dropped back, pressure from the back. Wow, big pass overthrown.
That had a trajectory like a rainbow, as most passes do. But I mean, that was a really he was hoping for a rainbow connection.
He was pretty open. The pass wasn't there. I think him getting flushed forward out of the pocket really helped that for the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, that guy he had his guy beat, man. I'm surprised it was overthrown that far, but good on them for rushing the quarterback.
As far as Mahomes had to charge forward. It's like Mahomes only has it's like muscle memory, kept that pass to what he did in practice, maybe.
And they're just going wide receivers everywhere, slot back, deep out route, overthrow. That was not a good throw. That was not a great throw.
If they don't sit back and relax and realize that they don't need to win this game, even though it's the hated Raiders, they'll win this game. At
God,
this
he
point,
just used that defense. He got so open. The defender, wow, he just really got lost on that play.
time for Andy
Yeah,
Reid to sit
way
Mahomes down for a
overthrown there.
series. Let him get his head together. He's playing like shit tonight.
3rd and 15 for
Shotgun.
McCombs.
Trips
Yeah.
right. One left. Oh, false start.
And
Wow, but that one looks
flag.
to be on the
I
Raiders.
would say false start. Oh no, false. I was gonna say unless the defense prodded him to move, but I didn't
64
look like it.
Morris.
I guess what happened was he moved and the other guy had a clear path because everyone else stayed frozen.
No, exactly. Yeah, but when a defensive lineman moves that much to me, it always makes me wonder. It's like, was it false start or did you kind of get the guy to move because they move so fast and hard? Let's see.
Here's
Drop
my
back,
issue.
shotgun, rolls right, being chased near the end line. Ooh, tried to throw one down the sideline, but just out of bounds. Did not work. Flushed him
Whatever
out again. That's pretty good, man. They're rushing the quarterback pretty well here right now.
whatever it is that's wrong with the Raiders, they're not figuring it out this year. So they're just going to go try shit out on the Kansas City Chiefs, and the
Well,
Kansas City Guardians
I
are
mean,
confused by this because it's not a game plan. Is my
that's always been my plan. It's like regardless of your year, you can always ruin the other team's year.
That's what they're trying to do. But here's the thing: like they're thinking about next year. They're thinking about what they can do. So they're like, we got some plays we're not too sure of. They're on the bubble of being acceptable. Throw them at Patrick Mahomes, see what happens.
That was
And
close. A lot of traffic around that kick.
these plays may not hold up till next year, but they're making Patrick Mahomes confused and frustrated so far. The game isn't far enough on for him to really be frustrated, but we're seeing a lot of like what we can only call classically sloppy play.
Okay.
Is there
Oh,
anything as disturbing as these
and
new
Miss and the
glasses?
missus wanted to say Happy Thanksgiving to you guys
Happy
and
Thanksgiving.
everybody out there from the Pata Wifey.
Happy holidays, Prada Wifey. We still love you, even though Obi-Wan has turned you against the Padawan.
No,
Well,
no,
show
no.
him.
We're all wannabes.
It seems that in your anger. What is up with Anakin? He can sense people's life forces and all that other stuff. And this is like, oh no, you
Just
killed it.
hers. He's most connected to her. That's all.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, what did he know when he woke up that she was really far away, or was he sure that she was dead? He's like, wait, where's Padme?
Well, he feels her presence and then he doesn't anymore. What that is to him, I'm not exactly sure. Because they never really go into that with the Jedi. Some of them can feel each other, some of them can't. I don't, but they never really. I mean, there's a bond, obviously, but they never like speak of it in the EU novels that I read, like a coherent bond that they study. They're like, oh yeah, it's there. It always happens, but I don't know.
But they don't get too deep into it. Star Trek actually explains that shit better with Riker and Troy.
Yeah,
Riker
that
and
empathy
Troy
thing. Yeah.
yeah, they went through a ceremony that bound him to her, and like so they can't read each other's minds at all. But if
They can
Riker
sense the emotions, though. Your mate's upset
and they
at
made
you.
sure to put no real limit on that either. So it's like she could just like in any given episode, she'd be like, "I'm afraid for Will." They didn't use it, but I mean, she'd be like, I can feel Will's pain. They stay away from using it because I think they cool off on Troy. And let's face it, she is the least competent actor in that entire group. H. McFadden might be worse. How did Alex Cross end up being black? Oh, he had black Clarence. I'm sorry. I was confused there for a minute.
What are we at? Ooh, at the 8? Eesh. Raiders at the 8. Ooh, motion left. Handoff left. In the crowd. 2 yards. The big dose.
Paula Abdullah with 4 yards on that one. Straight up, huh?
That that run gives him a quarter yard more for each quarter, or a half yard more for each quarter. I definitely need to get this mic lower, away from my nose. Shotgun, fake handoff, screen pass, right? Ooh, first down. Jacoby and Myers. If you're looking for legal help, call them.
That's true. Yeah. Well, it's
That
like
was I gotta take that's Chris Berman joke. I can't take credit for that.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like, when whichever parent came up with the first name Jacoby, like did
I
the
know,
other parent look at them like the way I
and you
looked
know
at my
that
parents when they took me to see Kramer versus Kramer? I'm like, what? Why are we seeing this movie, Mom?
you know
Am I
that the
moving out?
parents did that on purpose too. That was no accident. No, handoff up the middle for 5. Not bad.
Jacoby Myers, he could only be like 25 at the most. He's a football player, and Jacoby and Myers is around 40 years. Yeah, there's no way.
That yeah, they did it on purpose.
They're like, I think Jake could be a good name for our son. And they're like, wait a minute. Yeah.
That'd be like somebody having the last name Man, and they're like, "We're gonna name his first. We're gonna name him Manfred.
Either
Manfred
that or he's
Man."
like, there you go.
I'm surprised we haven't had the Doobie Brothers actually on a team yet.
That's why we didn't get it's a shame we didn't get a sequel to Mr. and Mrs. Smith because they were going to have a son called Arrow.
Oh, funny.
Instead, we just
Called.
got the Smiths. And of course, they couldn't stay together, just like the other Smiths.
Oh no. Player down. Kings player down. On the field, timeout. Oh, first quarter. Okay.
By the way, I'd just like to recount for anyone in the audience I've been to where Brangelina ended at the old Grumman facility in the shadow of the nuclear reactor where they broke up. Why is there a nuclear reactor in the middle of the most populous and wealthy county in America? I don't know.
Oh. Here's this guy with the ugly dad shirts again, the Ed Hardy.
Yeah, no, it's that guy
So
went
Ed
to
Hardy.
Harvard. Can you believe that? He
I
does
can. Harvard's not what it used to be.
he was the see, I would just so fuck Carissa, and then she would tell us it was great because she just makes stuff up. We found that out. I Googled
That's so
it,
funny.
and the first story that came up was like fired for making stuff up. And she was like, I don't know why I deserve to get fired. If I say the coach told me that they want more conversions on third down when they haven't made 5 straight, would he ever call me a liar? I was like, wait a minute. So, in that sense, I just want everyone to know Carissa is tweeting to me, direct messaging me, her insights from the coach. She's talking to both coaches right now, so I'm getting it right from her. So, what Carissa, they tell Carissa, Carissa's telling me, and what Andy Reid is saying is that he thinks that if he scores more points than the other team, he'll win. And that's what Carissa says. Andy Reid says.
So I
Pretty
would
sure
like
Andy
to
Reid
invite
believes it.
everybody along with me. I'm going to change my Twitter profile to Dragon Believer also.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys heard about that whole thing with Joe Rogan? They were
What
trying to
he believes
Joy
in the
Behar
100%
again. Joy Behar was trying to discredit him. They're like, this guy actually believes in dragons, so he changed his Twitter profile.
If you're
So he
Joe
put
Rogan, you
Dragon
can
Believer.
change your
Everybody's
Twitter
sending.
If
So
you're Joe
funny.
Rogan, you can change your Twitter profile and they'll fix it that
So
day. If I change mine, I can't stream on Twitter for 5 days.
oh, really? Oh, dang.
It takes them 8 or 9 days
Well,
to
he
refresh.
didn't change his. He just has changed his description.
That'll do it.
He didn't. Okay. Well, okay.
If
I
I
thought that
take
was
out the
hilarious though.
exclamation point at the end, it's gone for 5 days.
Oh, okay. I thought, but I don't do on Twitter, so maybe I should do it.
Well,
I
no, if
just
you
think it's so funny.
If you have regular Twitter, it won't matter. You'll be able to post right away. And with checkmark Twitter, you'll still be able to post. You
Oh,
lose
I'm
your
not check marked either, though.
You lose your you. But if you have the check mark and you change anything in your bio or your picture, they have to re-verify your
So they
check
review
mark.
it. Yeah. Okay.
It takes 8 days.
That makes sense.
If you're Joe Rogan, it takes an hour.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He knows Elon. Like he can call him.
Well, that's
like on speed dial.
That because I just got a DM from Carissa.
Oh, is that a deep pass?
Elon
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh. Okay, we gotta stop talking because that was a huge deep pass. That must have been like 50 yards. And they just nailed it.
Some real fire there. Let's see him.
What is this? Oh my gosh. Motion out to the left. Then he just runs a fly. Ooh. Fake and fly. Yep. Oh, he beat that guy so bad. Yeah, that had to be at least 35, 40-yard catch out of bounds. Oh my gosh.
What's he on the replay?
And O'Donnell, I'm confused. Is Carr hurt?
Yeah, he's either hurt or they just gave
he
up.
He is? Okay.
Not going to get beat up on.
Because I thought he was doing all right. I mean, I can't pay attention to everybody, but O'Donnell, I don't know this guy. Motion left again, looking left, looking deep. Same pattern? Nope. Deep out. Ooh, we caught it in traffic. Down to the 4.
Joe Myers.
Jacoby and Myers.
Holding on.
He's gonna make Kansas City sign a legal contract after this.
Yeah. And the Raiders have hired LL Cool J to play that coach.
Oh, he just juiced him right off the line, man. Just had a step on him the whole time, and then nice. That kind of throw it behind him.
Did you notice that at the critical moment before he broke the ball, though, he did kind of like move his knees falsely as he was running to trick the guy?
Mm-hmm. Kind of fake like you're going out, but come back in, yeah.
So much
athleticism. Ooh, whistle flag before the play. What's going on here? Holding false start.
The good news about that one was that nobody made any contact during a play that didn't matter.
Hey, Tim.
It's like the time I accidentally ran over that hitchhiker on my way back because I missed my exit. It never had to happen.
Oh, my goodness.
They had no family, and I just went on with my day.
Okay, let's see. Raiders on a drive right here, man. Definitely in the red zone. 1st and goal on the 10.5. Tight formation, under center, motion left, fakes the handoff, rolls right, throw to the slot in the flat, and 5 yards, 4 yards. Looks like it's 3rd and goal, 2nd and goal from the 5, I'm thinking. That was a good design play. Fake handoff one direction, bootleg around to the right. Then you got the one trailing route. Misdirection. That's what I was trying to think of. Misdirection. Ooh, shotgun. Tight end left. Motion across to the right. It's twin receivers on the right.
Raiders are about to score.
Handoff up the middle. Gain a half. Now, there was some early movement, and I was surprised there wasn't offsides or something called. Looked like a couple of guys moved a little sooner than everybody else.
I got to agree.
No flags.
What we've seen here is like there's a lot of erratic calling here. It might be contributing to the chaotic and rather overly cautious nature of both teams in this game.
I mean, it depends on where those defensive men line up, too. If they don't line right up on the line of scrimmage, that gives them a step so they can actually start rushing, if they're trying to get the snap count. Ooh, trips left.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. Traffic. Ooh, flushed out of the pocket. He's running. Oh, he gets pulled down from behind. Yep. There's a sack. 4th and goal. So it looks like I think he got sacked at like the 12 or 13, maybe. So it'd be like
all right, let us know in the comments. Would you like some anti-Irish pejoratives against O'Connell? I have full license to do it. I'm half Irish. O'Connell.
Nope.
That fighting Irishman. Falling down like he's drunk. And there's a hangover from that play. Let's see this field goal attempt. And say it, Bill. It's through the gooch. And I am your color analyst, Skip Teagland. I'm here with Outlaw Bill and the Padawannabe. And right now, I have a word from our sponsors, the Automobile Association of America. Don't drive like an asshole. Am I right, guys? By the way, there's a new show out, Landman, on the Paramount Network. They're showing the commercial now. It's Taylor Sheridan. Something tells me I want to see it. Demi Moore is in it. Paramount Plus has become the parking spot for the biggest stars of the late 80s, huh? We got Nicole Kidman. How long till Sandra Bullock is on there?
For real. She's too funny for that show.
I will say this, out of all the people who have had enduring fame and stayed beautiful old, let's get an Aniston and Sandra Bullock movie with 106 years of sexiness and have them just talk about
that
life.
Would be funny.
All we have to do is have them sit there and talk. Just turn on a camera. They're both gorgeous.
Or what if they did a grown-ups? Like, I always thought they should do grown-ups with all the guys and their dads, but what if they did all the guys and their moms?
How about this one? Why don't we do
That'd
this
be pretty funny.
How about this TV special? Hot Chicks from Long Island, starring Jennifer Aniston, Mariah Carey, Natalie Portman, Cheryl Teagues. I'm sorry, not Cheryl Teagues. Christy Brinkley, Jay Wow, Dina Meyer from Starship Troopers, Natalie Portman.
Get Carla,
right?
get Carla Gugino in there.
I
Carla
gotta say,
Gugino in there, and what
Carla
was the girl
Gugino,
from
I didn't
the
know
Mummy?
about her.
What was the girl from the Mummy movie? I forget her
Carla
name.
Gugino. Carla Gugino.
No,
I
Mummy.
did not realize
Mummy
that
with
she was.
Brendan Fraser. With Brendan Fraser.
Oh, Rachel Weisz.
Yes, let's get her too. Yeah.
Rachel Weisz.
She's from
Yeah.
the Island.
I don't care. we can import.
You confuse the list of famous Long Islanders with a list of famous Jewish people for very obvious reasons.
I just start going with my favorites.
Just when you stop and think about it for a minute, it's like famous Long Islanders and notable Jewish Americans. Like there's like 75% overlap.
3-3. Wow, we got a 3-3 game at 11.
Well, look at it this way. Everybody in Kiss is Jewish, and they're all from Long Island.
Well, I have to say, what I've seen of the Raiders so far is looking pretty good. They are actually kind of disrupting what Kansas City usually does.
Yeah, so Pat Mahomes has been frustrated today.
Mm-hmm.
And this
because he's getting flushed out, but he's not able to run it. He can't just start running upfield like he has been able to in recent games. They're kind of keeping him behind the line of scrimmage. But he might be playing possum right now. We all know how Kansas City acts in the fourth quarter.
Let me ask you a question with the losing streak. And here's Kirk Herbstreit, our buddy. We call him Herb Kirk Street just to be dicks. And there's Michael Alfredson, as we call him. Mike Allen seems depressed this week, but less depressed than usual. You notice how he never looks directly at the camera or his co-host? He has just great disdain for us, the audience, and his co-host.
Well, now that they're in this weird green screen studio, I wonder if they even have cameramen or if they just set them up on tribe. Ooh, that was stuff. Like, I can't believe how fast that lineman got in there.
Yeah, wow.
The running back didn't even have a time to like prepare for a hit. He just wrapped him up and hugged him standing. That was crazy. He's like, "You ain't going nowhere, buddy."
Son out there on the field.
That was so. God, replay that. Come on, I want to see what happened there. Somebody lost their assignment.
We get that once or twice a week.
So fast.
That we never get a replay on, like that we really need that replay for. That's become a weekly thing, calling these
shotgun,
games.
Looking left. Ooh, tried to run outlet pass to the right and pushed out of bounds. Maybe gain of 5.
You know what?
Wow,
Pat
see, they're
Mahomes is
taking
not-
away some of his options there. That was definitely
Yeah,
his third or fourth option.
he willed that very short pass. I was going to say, Phil, he's gone Phil Sims here. If I'm Mahomes, I'm now only looking at my short passes and thinking 4 or
Just
5
those
yards.
outlets, yeah.
Fine. Yeah. I'll beat these guys. I hate these guys. I'll wear them
Wow,
down in the fourth quarter. They'll be a mess. And he might be right.
looks like same formation, shotgun. Ooh,
Oh, he gets
sack!
sacked.
They are getting to him so quickly.
He had an open
Really?
option.
Wow.
He was looking for the
Wow.
deep
Yeah.
pass.
Wow. He
You know
hadn't
what?
finished looking downfield yet, though. He was still looking downfield yet. He hadn't even gotten to his third
I'm looking for
receiver
a short
option.
You know what? At this point, I'm looking at
Wow.
the third receiver first, aren't you? Like, I'm just going to dump this pass off and march down the field. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, that left tackle's getting whooped.
Yep.
He's just watch this. He just goes right by him.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's crazy too. The guy wasn't even in a stance. He was in a 2-point stance, and he just rushed that dude.
And the only thing he got in his defense, only thing done to defend Pat Mahomes was jazz hands, ladies and gentlemen. That's it, jazz hands.
Oh, punt, room to run, caught at the 35, running sideways, cuts upfield. Ooh, pretty big hit, but he took it pretty good. 45 out at the 45, so they're pretty good. They're midfield. That's not bad. Ooh, lots of time still in this first half. 8:55.
Oh yeah, we have a really old-fashioned football game. This seems to be our destiny, right? We get whoever.
Oh, this is the one again.
The highest scoring team. It could be the
Oh,
highest
gosh.
scoring, 2 highest scoring teams in the league. But when the Padawannabe, Outlaw Bill, and the Admiral get together, we get old fashioned football played between the 30-yard lines where no one can score. We get a lot of 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
That caveman should have won the cake contest.
Yeah.
Hands down.
Has not aged at all.
I think it's funny that the apron number on the cave hit 00.
That's true.
Oh, there's another 0. Look at 0000000 jerseys. That is something they're promoting.
Oh, I know why it is. You can own your number. You can start suing
so
people
goofy.
based on that.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
If I put on a green jersey with a white number 12 on it and I start playing football, Joe Namath's lawyer is on the phone.
Yeah, I could see that. Jets or Eagles, or yeah, that makes sense. Because there is no 00 in the NFL, right? It's just one single 0.
Yeah. And NFL
Okay.
jersey says 00. So that's a
Oh my.
It's just so silly that 0 is even allowed. I don't get it.
All right. Here's the best NFL jersey joke of my life. Okay. When I was younger, I didn't always dress great. I didn't always care how I looked, and I didn't always shave every day. The horror, right? So I went out to the bar, and all I had on was what we call a guinea t-shirt, a tank top, right? And no, I don't have a little gold tusk, but I wore the t-shirt, okay? And I went to the bar, and the guy said, "You can't come in here in an undershirt." So I said, "What are you talking about? This is my Ray Rice NFL jersey." When it hits you, like he hit her, I can see that I'm going to have to elevate that joke before anyone understands what it is I'm talking about, huh? Okay, it's become the greatest of jokes, the one you explain. I don't want to be. Why didn't Ray Rice get suspended from the NFL and fired off the Ravens?
I don't know. That, yeah. I don't know.
They were talking about. They weren't even talking about football. They were talking about some.
Yeah, I mean, it was my joke was about football.
Recipe. What the hell?
Guys, it wasn't a good joke, but my joke was at least about football.
Raiders. Throws incomplete.
And we found out that I can find an even more offensive term than white people.
Name? They never show the back of his jersey.
No, they don't. It's O'Connell.
Why the hell? Why the hell?
O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell from County Clare. He's a good Irish lad, and I'm rooting for him hard.
Second and 10 in the shotgun formation.
I just have to say, with all these Irish guys on the field, things are probably going to go great for the Raiders. Here we go.
Pressure.
Look at the Irish. Nice catch.
Wow. Yes. Is that a first
What
down?
An incredible catch. I don't think it's a first down, but you got to go for it after that effort.
Like
wow. It might be. It might be.
Dive
He had
and
to come
comeback
back. This
catch.
was a beautiful.
See, he runs like a short out, and he's got to come right back to it.
Yeah,
Nice.
he was
beautiful. Beautiful.
That's got to be a first down.
I believe.
No, it's where the ball is. They don't do it so much where the knees are. It's where the ball ends up.
When you
Third
come back,
and 1.
the knees are, yeah.
Tight formation, under center, motion to the left, handoff, first down, upended first down.
Yeah.
Dolphin dive, baby. Showing his skills.
By the way, hats off to my nephew, all city kicker. Way to go.
That was definitely an end around. 89. That's a tight end right there. That's not a wide receiver. Whew, that's a pretty good move for a big dude, man. I'm impressed. He rolled out of that pretty well. Got under center again. Handoff to the running back, left side, off tackle. Stiff arms at first, keeps going, gets hit by a couple, and we're down just short. What, 2 yards short of first down now? Not bad.
Well, here we go. This is a question right for you, Padawannabe. You've put this equipment on. You've worn this armor. You've put on these battle helmets. Now, is it the extra confidence of knowing I'm not invulnerable, but it's a lot harder to hurt me?
Oh yeah, it's
execute on that.
It's the helmet, the pads, and like I didn't even play with gloves in the beginning, and when I started playing with like gloves on my hands, then it was like, oh, I almost can't get hurt. You know, it changes a lot. The equipment does change a lot. Ooh, they were looking for a screen there, and it just got snuffed.
So when we see these superhuman things like a man being hit low, executing a 180 in the air and landing on his feet, that was incredible.
That was, I was very, especially for a tight end, and him to out of it like that. I was pretty impressed.
How much of that was him deciding
that's not a practice move
instead of fighting it? How much of that was him just making that millisecond?
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
decision to go with it rather than fight it. Right? I mean, he landed like a gymnast.
Well, he jumped as soon as he jumped.
Yeah, I guess that's when.
Oh, you're kidding. Well, I guess that's actually better. Take a 5-yard penalty instead of how far back. Well, no, it was an incomplete pass. Well, darn it. 5 yards is not bad. So at 3rd and 7, maybe 3rd and 8. God, so many penalties. Oh, down illegal man. Excuse me, illegal man downfield.
The amount of sheer penalties overall is why I said earlier, like, I wonder if the officials are like a little hesitant because the game is such a wreck. They could call on every play here.
Ooh, 3 wide receivers tight, motion left, handoff to the solo back up the middle, gain of 3. Still not as close as they were though. Darn it, 3rd down and 4 maybe, because they were like 2nd and 2.
Quite honestly, about 45 minutes in real time and 3 minutes in game time ago, the officials made the decision that this game is going to have to end sometime this week. So they had to stop calling every goddamn foul. These two teams are playing like bombs as far as their personal conduct towards each other in the field. Quarterbacks are a different story. The linemen, despicable. On both sides.
Drops back out of traffic. Oh, almost intercepted.
I think it went off the back. Did he catch it off the back between the numbers? Jumped in there. Get a better look at it.
I don't know if it's me or not. I hear like half your stuff's kind of muffled.
Is it? How about now?
You're deeper, but you're a little clearer.
It might be. It'd be good if we had Bill in here to make a determination on this one. Maybe AFK.
He'll be back. Field goal attempt.
His streamer chair broke.
What is this, like a 45-yard field goal? Jeez. Ooh, where is he? Through the gooch. No good. Was it short? Oh, it was? Oh my gosh. That should not have been short. How long was that field goal? Can't believe he missed it. Now I want to know how far that field goal was. I totally missed it. If they were at the 45, then it'd be a 55.
Yeah, we're not seeing the
Gosh,
greatest.
60-yard attempt maybe.
Here's the problem with Amazon. They don't have a very good broadcasting team, and the people on their broadcasting team who are very good are they work for Amazon. So there's a certain degree of justifiably understandable shame has set in. Al Michaels checked out last year, week 1. He has not really been truly present at any of these games. Kirk Herbstreit, for all we know, could be a force ghost in that booth with Al. Al doesn't care. Al doesn't look at him. Al doesn't look at us. Al could give a fuck. Sometimes the game catches his interest. Kirk Herbstreit does most of the work. We've seen a lot of plays where we needed a replay and we didn't get to see one. How many times that happens on Amazon more than anything else? And what can we say? The sailing, horrible sideline people. Are you looking forward to halftime, Padawan, so we can have that fun halftime crowd?
Do we get a halftime show today too?
I hope not.
I hope we get. No, I mean, what Padawan is saying is what we want. Like maybe something like Third Eye Blind comes back from the dead and they put them on. Anything is better than this. I would say like Three Doors Down got back together. We're putting them out there instead of having the halftime people. Anything is better than Richard Sherman and Fitzy and Whitmer and Carissa and whoever that fourth guy is, Jordy. I don't have any idea.
Well, I am getting some Thanksgiving leftovers.
I wish I had some Thanksgiving food.
Oh man, if you were closer, I'd bring you some. We'd be in the car right now on the way. No, I wasn't. It just kind of happened because the wedding, my brother's wedding, is on the 1st, and it's like, well, I guess we're going into town for Thanksgiving.
Uh,
Oh, drops way
Boom.
back, flushed out of the pocket, thrown up the middle,
wow,
wide
first
open.
down automatically.
God, wide open, still up and running. Brought down from behind at the 25. God, they just
The
gained
other
30.
tight end.
That other guy.
Outlaw Bill, how's
Yeah.
my audio?
He doesn't
Am I
have a
roboting
name.
at all?
Well, I can hear you.
Outlaw?
So
It's
not like
not a
Mike
robot. It's not a robot. You just you're clear, and then it kind of gets muffled, and then it kind of goes clear, and then it kind of.
I wonder if I'm just maybe this microphone may demand that I talk directly into it in a really strict manner because it's a rock and roll mic for music.
Well,
first
that
and 10 again for McCombs.
shotgun
It's a super high
trips
quality
left.
mic. It should be no
Ooh,
problem.
5 wide receivers. Flushed out of the pocket,
Baseball
slides down.
You know what I'm realizing is that the rock and roll music mic has a shotgun pickup pattern rather than the cardioid, so I really just have to talk right at it.
Yeah, that does sound quite a bit better.
If I talk directly to it, it's fine. But if I turn the mic upwards and try to use a cardioid like I am now, it's not as good, right?
That was interesting. What did they want to flag? Oh, because they fell on top of him. You got to touch him, man. It was a little rough. I could see why they want a flag, but that wasn't. They
wasn't late.
Shoving on him or anything. So
it was kind of. In fact, both guys pulled their hands off of them and put them in the air really fast, like as if to say, "Not me. I'm not going to like."
Shotgun. Ooh, batted down the screen pass.
Nobody wants to be the one who fouls the Michael Jordan of the NFL.
Wow. The Raiders are really just getting in on that offensive line, man. That's the third like screen I've seen snuffed.
Yeah, Mahomes in this offense isn't all that good. I mean,
because they
No, it's
tried
not.
that
I don't know.
earlier screen and he just grounded it, and that one the guys tipped it, and then they tried a wide receiver screen that was
And the
nothing.
Raiders can do this.
They're getting beat on Patrick's weak side, left and right. Is there an injury? Is there a key injury? There it is again.
Third and 10.
They
Shotgun.
beat him. They beat him every
Oh,
time.
lateral move.
That was
Okay, they just pulled the old hook and ladder right there.
That was nice.
Wow.
The desire, the skill. I'm not going to make fun of Travis Swifty. That was a nice move by him and his teammate.
That's a good pass.
Sign him up for the Jets, man. Make him our quarterback. Aaron Rodgers can't throw that well.
That was like a
That was
short
more
out,
Aaron Rodgers.
and then he laterals it back to the running back to keep running upfield. That was nice. Ooh, I formation, handoff up the middle, lead. Had a lead blocker that time. We don't see many of those. I'm pretty. Oh, there's Mr. Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good play, man. That was
said.
smart.
You don't have to look that smooth when you do it, as long as it works. And there's Taylor shaking it off, doing her little.
And that actually was a smart move to do an overhand pass for him instead of trying to lateral it, because that guy was coming right at him. Okay, what do we got? Wide receivers everywhere, shotgun. Out pattern caught. Ooh, did he catch it?
Kelsey, yeah.
Yeah, he caught it. Kind of tripped when he caught it.
I think he was his team's backup. I think he started a game or two.
Oh, that I'm not sure. I don't know the college much of these guys.
Pretty sure Travis Kelce had at least a start as college quarterback and was his team's backup. Let me see.
What are we at, the 6?
3rd and 4.
Oh, whistle before. Oh, timeout. Oh, they're almost at the 2-minute warning. Looks like both teams had 3 timeouts. So that'll be their first timeout
I just want to say, Travis Kelce's look has really dramatically changed in the time he's been dating Taylor Swift. He's gone from like a homeless man beard and a zero crew cut to longer locks and sort of a real beard. He gave him some style.
So I have figured out where Prime puts their timeouts.
Yeah, right. They have the worst graphic interface.
I finally did figure out where their timeouts were. They're there. They're kind of tough to see because it just looks like a line.
3rd and 4, shotgun.
Ooh, he hit as he throws.
Touchdown.
Oh, in the end zone. Touchdown. God. I got to give to him. That was a good throw, good catch. Wow, those last 2 plays, though, the Raiders really allowed their Kansas City wide receivers to get open. They got him a couple times there. That one trick play really, they're like, oh, crap. They don't know how to defend him now.
All right, so here we go.
God, whoever right tackle is for. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Overheard from the Amazon people was that was a good move because he used to be a quarterback. I had to skip this one down, as we say in the business, and look at the information. It looks like they were talking about the other guy.
Point after made, so we're at 10-3 with 2:14 left in the second quarter, right? Second
Travis
quarter?
Kelce was not a quarterback, whoever in college at all. The other guy involved in the play, I guess, was the Amazon team, in their usual professional style, never attributed what they were talking about. They said he. There was 3 people in picture, and they said he. That's the kind of broadcast we got.
Gosh, I hate to say this. I don't recognize the name Len Dawson. I don't know if I don't know.
We were talking about this one earlier, Padawannabe. Just a quick thought from you. Which one is worse, the AFC South or the NFC South?
Oh, gosh.
The joke divisions?
I don't really know. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, in the past, it used to be. I think would it be the? I'm trying to remember. Was NFC was always better, but I mean, even the commentary. But God, now I'm not sure. It's tough.
The
Tough to say.
southern divisions of both those
Did he
conferences are
just pick that
horrible.
ball up off the ground? What kind of kick was that? Show me that again.
Nobody's throwing the challenge flag, so I'm going to guess maybe no, but wow.
Well, it was like, was that? I wonder if that kick wasn't high. I totally missed it. I wonder if he just kind of line drove it down the field.
I'll tell you this: the officials have given up on trying to make this game sort of work by calling penalties. They realize they will never end. This is the longest first quarter we have ever presided over. Am I crazy?
No, it's second quarter, first half. Yeah, it is second quarter. Okay.
It's the longest first half we've ever presided over. It's just taken forever.
Yeah, still, yeah.
At some point, the
under
officials had to
center.
back off.
And
Handoff,
up the
tackle off the right.
middle,
Ooh,
first
up and
down, and
running.
then some.
Gain of 15 and more. Nice
Yeah.
run. Quick handoff. Nice run. He
We're
really
at
got to
the
that.
2-minute
Got to the whole
warning.
quick. Oh, 2-minute warning. There you go. Yep. All right. Give me a pudding commercial.
I'm not qualified enough to say that the officials have the ability to that the officials made all good calls and then just gave up on making calls because this game was taking forever. But I am qualified enough to say at some point they stopped making calls. How good those calls were up to then, I don't know. I would say it seems to me neither team is playing a clean, snappy game, is it?
The whole game. Raiders pretty impressive up until this last drive, and then Kansas City. I can't say the Raiders were doing anything different. I just think Kansas City got a couple plays there that really worked for them. And I mean, even that touchdown pass, it's not like the Raiders aren't getting to him. He had a guy in his face, so he's realizing he's got to get the ball out a little faster. You know, that's their adjustment. They're like, okay, we need a quicker route. We need a little bit less of a full drop. You know, just if they cut a second or half second off their play route, then they're able to get something done. But we'll have to see what kind of adjustments Raiders can do. I hate to see the Raiders just go stale here in the last 2 minutes.
You know what it is? We are in the last 2 minutes, and it's been one of the longest halves we've ever called. I'm going to ask you guys, could this just be athleticism here? Like the guys on the fucking Chiefs are simply tougher than the average guy on the Raiders.
Well, that's why I kept saying I'm kind of impressed with what the Raiders are doing, because I've seen what Kansas City's been like over the last few years, and the Raiders, they should be good, but they're just not. You know, so they have the team, they have potential.
Right. All four units have seen about equal time on the field. Offense and defense from both these teams, it's been about equal.
It has.
If we found out
it really has just been these last couple plays that changed things.
The last couple of plays changing the complexion of the whole half. But that's why you have a halftime. You need 20 minutes.
But the missed field goal too. That missed field goal hurt because they were at midfield. Kansas City really only needed to get a couple first downs even to score points. So, but they scored a touchdown. It's not what they wanted.
That's the thing. The Raiders played 100% of their game in the first half. Is that what's going to be the case? Is that why we're breaking down minutes before the break? We need this halftime like you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they're going to, because I think, and Kansas City can make adjustments unlike many other teams. Wow, that's a lot of 6 down linemen, handoff going around the right, gain of a few. Oh, first down, dives for the first down.
Here's the thing. I haven't seen adjustments by Kansas City, because even into the last drive, Pat Mahomes was looking long and not throwing short and making quick progress that would be more safe for him. It's more like the Raiders just stopped being able to do it for a couple of minutes there. Like their defense is just out there just seconds too long. And that's their problem. They're great players until minute 12 of the first quarter, second quarter. Then they're gassed for a little while.
God, tight formation. Man, most of Kansas City's defense is within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
Here's the thing. They don't need anything to field goal on this.
Overthrown.
They don't need anything but a field goal on this series, the Raiders, but they need to keep their defense off the field until the half so they can rest. If
Well,
their
yeah, they need
defense
to
has
get a
to come out
first
and do
down here.
anything but 1 or 2 plays, it's going to be too much. And there's Carissa, man, she is so damn hot. And all these other people, and she lies, so she's allowed to date me. She'll tell it's amazing.
Yeah, the Raiders they really need to show that they can at least get a field goal here.
Since she makes stuff up anyway, I'll just say I just got a DM from her saying I have a 10-inch manliness.
All right, everybody's in the
And
box again. Handoff up the middle. Has to shuffle down to the right. Nothing doing there. Gain of 1. That was pretty shoved. I mean, Kansas City's got everybody in the box, honestly. There's 3 linebackers. They're all right at 5 yard. They're looking for the runs right now.
I don't want to be. Do you think it's a referendum on how hot Carissa is? That she admitted that she makes things up, just says them, and has no
That's
actual
funny.
knowledge. Do you think that's a testimony
She's
to how
so hot
she
they
is?
put her in a gigantic jacket.
What? Yeah, there
Looked
is
like she
that.
was wearing like a material garbage bag.
She's also a dicky, whippy weirdo. Like she may be an intersexual feminist or something, for all I know. For all I know, honestly, she and the people who dress her, they might not be speaking for her either. Who knows? Who knows? With this confused halftime show where alcohol seems to be the only constant.
Sounds like a good idea, though.
Alcohol.
I might have to
Big
dip into some myself.
this game will drive anyone to drink. I've actually gone through 12-step alcohol recovery and detox in the first half. It went so long. I'm up to step 7 now. I don't want to be.
Okay, shotgun this time. Trips left, 1 wide right. Get rid of it. Pressure from the back. Brought down from behind. I'll give it to him for not fumbling that ball. Because that's definitely a fumble type sack. He held on to it a little bit. But man, they wrapped around the defense or the offensive line and just came in on him. They got wide out. Those guys are split too. That's tough. The Raiders were just lined up so close together, they kind of gave them that sack. But that's what you do. You try to stretch out the offense, Try to get those offensive linemen to line up in different spots. Or that split out confuses because they're like, whose guy is it? Okay, Raiders to punt. Ooh, that's a lot of time for Kansas City, man. Full minute. Angled kick to the sideline. Definitely kicked it out of bounds. Let's see, flag being, well, holding. It was a punt, so probably holding. False start, really? Got to kick it again, or are you going to take the penalty or decline the penalty?
Between a Jets fan and someone who played the game, we know all the weird hand signals, folks.
Oh, they're making stuff. Player out of bounds on a kick does not look like a false start call.
Don't worry, Carissa will just pretend you're right and say that's what happened at the half anyway.
So that would have been after the kick, flag after the kick. So they take it where I think they'll put it, like it affects where they put the ball. They won't kick that again.
If someone makes stuff up, that means they have no credibility and you can say anything you want about them, right? Carissa's going to be DMing about our relationship after the game and how I'll be the first one. I want to beat her to the punch on this one. We don't do much talking. It's hard to find common ground. It is really primal and mostly about sex. But what sex?
So Mufasa, is that going to be a prequel? It has to be, right? Mufasa can't be after.
I've got a
but why are Timon and Pumbaa in it if it's before?
Because I think it's something even worse, Padawan. I think it's an interquel.
Or I've heard that they're gonna make a sequel. Well, did they already do a Lion King live action?
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
And
Okay, so this is
and
the
there's a
prequel.
play
Okay,
on
so this is
Broadway.
the part 2.
No, I don't
Okay,
think
this is
this
what
is a
they're doing.
prequel. I think
Well,
that this happens
Mufasa.
during the, no, I think this is off action during the other movie. This is off
Oh,
camera
like a
action that
okay.
it's called an interquill.
I
It happens
understand
in the
because I used to
middle of
watch
the other movie.
a series called Pink 5 where she was an X-wing pilot. Well, she had an X-wing and she was kind of in the rebellion in Star Wars, but she was always like a few seconds late. So it's
Okay.
like she would just be talking to tertiary characters, and they're like, "They just had a big battle here. I'd never seen. I didn't know teddy bears could fight." You know what I mean? They're like, "You
That's
just
really
missed
something,
it."
Reg. Thank you.
Super funny though. But yeah, that'll be interesting. That's why I was wondering. I was like, "How are Timon and Pumbaa and everybody in it?" But yeah, if it's
I think what happens
the
is it
other
happens because
story, not the main
we
line.
saw a shot from the Lion King with a song from the Lion King, but the angle was different. We saw the lion holding up the lion cub to like the sun or whatever, right? Or the
From the
moon.
opposite side, because they showed that
From
rock from
below.
the
From
opposite side
below.
as normal.
It's from
Yeah.
below, I thought. Yeah, instead of profile, it's from below. I think it's happening during the. Oh God, we're going to destroy their Lion King movie by having a
Okay,
movie
stretched out receivers. Shotgun. Drops back in traffic. Standing sack. Wow, that's a mob sack. Look at that. Jeez. The walls just closed in on him. They didn't have to bring him down. They're like, we got you, buddy. This is exactly what the Raiders need. They need to keep Kansas City from getting any kind of momentum here. 35 seconds left and ticking. Tight formation. One wide receiver stretched to the right. Shotgun. Snaps the ball, looking right, throws right, deep fly pattern, caught at the 45, tackled at the 50. Clock's still
In the
rolling.
last
Nope.
seconds of this game,
Timeout
Kansas City's
taken.
gonna
Timeout
try that.
taken.
Yeah.
This is taking a long
Where are
time.
the timeouts, for fuck's sake? Oh, there they are on the
So we-
side. Oh,
Yeah, it's that little
what is
line. It's kind of a
stupid?
curved line. It's such a weird spot.
So stupid.
It took me so long to figure out that was their timeouts.
They don't even flash when they go away. Like they
No,
just
exactly.
disappear.
Exactly.
They have to work on every aspect of how Amazon. In season 3, this is a fucking disgrace.
Oh, that was their last timeout. Okay. I thought they
The
ticked
New
it off
York
already,
Jets
but that was their last timeout.
broadcasting. I'm going to say
18
something right now.
seconds. They don't need much for a field goal, man. Maybe 15 yards. Got wide left, shotgun. Snaps the ball, throws across the middle. Just short of the first down.
Just short. Do you go for it or not? You know what? Burn the clock time. Why not? Patrick Mahomes boy.
No more timeouts.
He didn't even look at his coach. He didn't even look at his coach.
Oh, was that incomplete pass?
I think it was a complete pass, but short of the first down. I don't know. The officials are conferencing.
Oh, maybe they're reviewing if it was a catch or not. Because I was just wondering why the clock stopped.
Let me ask you a
But they're
question.
trying to figure out if it's a catch.
What kind of douchebag only puts the eye black under one eye?
Message. Okay, it's obviously a penalty against the Raiders. Well, I don't know. I'd say it's a penalty against the Raiders because they're talking to Andy Reid right now. So we'll see here.
So, Padawan,
I have no idea what they're discussing right now.
Parliamentary procedure on how to serve Ming tea. Well, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say you got to wind the clock.
Whoa, dude!
This crowd is bipolar disorder.
Wow.
First they're thrilled, and then they're pissed. Can you kick the field goal?
Wow.
Kick the field goal.
I'm kind of shocked by that.
No, I knew you'd have to.
That's crazy.
Once
it took those.
Once he
10
said it was
seconds
a
is so long.
The clock. I didn't know that was a rule.
Oh, they just kneeled it. Okay, we're going out the field. Wow, I think the refs kind of screwed them there. That's definitely a catch. It's
This might be
definitely a
new rule.
catch.
The thing is, it's a catch in midfield, so the clock should have kept running. It didn't, so they ran the clock 10 seconds, which I
It
was
ran
reading.
off 10.
Yeah, while
Because Kansas
equitable,
City's very capable of getting up there and downing the ball in a few seconds. You know, that blew me away.
you and me
So
kinda
they
wanna be
spiked the ball
wild.
there, got 3 seconds, field goal attempt. Kick
As
is up.
logical and
Is it
equitable.
long enough?
No,
Oh, it's short. They received it in the end zone. They're running it out. Is that the
He is
20?
out of
Oh,
bounds.
tackled out of bounds. Well, that was exciting.
Wow.
That was
one
pretty
of the
cool. That was a
most
weird ending to the first half, though, man.
poorly coached 2 minutes in football I've seen in my life. What do you think?
So, Jedi Bill, I'm sorry. We're not being able to refer to the Gooch very much in this game. Oh, I did get Outlaw Bill. No wonder he didn't answer.
Here's Kaylee Hartung. I would have sex with Kaylee too. How about you guys?
I don't know.
Now, Wilford Brimley has been the coach of the Chiefs for about 35 years now. We loved him in the thing. We loved him in the
Diabetes.
team.
Don't get diabetes.
Oh God! Here goes the worst moment of our lives. Carissa and the gang are going to be back. This halftime show is the worst in football by far,
All right.
and they'll never
20 minutes to drink.
You know, these people have been doing cocaine and drinking for hours. If I'm right,
Oh my goodness.
I just want to say, if you own a business and you see a diploma and it says Harvard on it, remember how Ryan Fitzpatrick acts before you hire that person just because they went to fucking Harvard. Okay? Harvard is kind of a ticket to be a loser and get applauded for it. Rage Against the Machine had one good album 25 years ago. They all went to Harvard. So everybody has to be celebrating every time they showed up. I like Evil Empire, even though the lyrics are like commie crazy shit. I don't give a fuck, right? I like Black Sabbath too. They think about like worshiping the devil. I don't endorse that either.
My biggest thing with Rage Against the Machine is he didn't have enough lyrics in a lot of his songs. It was like just a few. Some of the big hits were just literally like 5 lines just repeated. And I'm like, it's cool. The music's awesome. Give me some lyrics to sing.
Here's my question on this one, Padawannabe. Is it that they were the first successful fusion of rap and metal because the singer wouldn't admit he sucked? Right? It's like the singer thought he was singing, but he couldn't sing. So there weren't a lot of lyrics, and it sounded like rap.
Well, he was purely political with his lyrics. I mean, that
he
much.
Really hated George
but I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to, because I know I don't remember when Rage's first album went, but Limp Bizkit's first, that Counterfeit album.
First album was 89.
Rage. Oh, was that early? Okay, then yeah, they were before Limp Bizkit. Because I know that Faith, they redid Faith, but that was on their first album that not really anybody heard from Limp Bizkit.
Well, Limp Bizkit's a really terrible attempt at Rage Against the Machine. Limp Bizkit truly is talentless. I saw them play; they could barely deliver.
They're way more crunchy.
I saw them play; they could barely deliver the show. But this is my proof: they redid "Behind Blue Eyes" by the Who.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that song, but it's different. It's not the same song.
You know why it's different? Because the part that they left out is really hard to fucking play.
Oh, is that the middle when he does the speak and spell thing?
I play guitar, right? So that part, like, no one knows what it's like. That's easy. But in the middle, it's like the guitar is like, da-da-dan, dan, dan, dan. It's like, if my fist clenches, crack it open before I.
They kind of give their DJ a solo in the beginning of that Limp Bizkit one.
Because their guitar player and their bass player can't fucking play.
Well, and because that wasn't their original guitar player, right? That was when they changed him, when the guy left.
If they changed their guitar player and their guitar player wasn't able to play better than the first one, shame on them. What the fuck did you?
Well, he left. I forget why he left, but the guy that used to do the face paint, and then he had like the black light thing on his neck, but I don't remember his name. But I think he came back. but I
The bass
don't
player was a
remember.
crazy asshole. I have a friend who was a theater worker. He told me that there was a rider in their contract that bass player had to be watched at all times, and they had to pay for it because he set a fire at some venue once.
Oh, that could have been a.
And
That
he
could
was
have been a
hated,
foul.
and the drummer
That
from
was
No
pretty
Doubt.
close.
The two people I know that were most hated by crews at shows were that guy. The No Doubt guy was known to get wasted and run around naked.
Oh yeah,
So
I heard that.
whenever the No Doubt guy was in the building, like the
Gwen,
biggest
is that
stage hands
Gwen's
stayed
ex?
within 10 feet. No, her brother had left the band. That guy became an
Oh, the
animator
brother.
in the
That's what it was.
Simpsons.
Yeah.
No, her brother wasn't the problem. He left the band after the first record. It was their second drummer. They let him get away with it.
Oh, I thought there was some guy that she was dating. In No
No,
Doubt.
that's Gavin Rossdale from
Well, I knew that, but I'm saying like when No Doubt first came out, and they like just a girl like that. I thought she was dating
their first
one of
their
the
first
guys.
fucking tour was with that Oasis knock, the better version of Oasis that didn't get anywhere. What the hell were they called? Machine Head or whatever with Gavin Rossdale.
Oh, that was Bush.
That album, that band was good. That album was better than
I like
Oasis.
Bush. I like
You
I
know what?
like Bush more than Oasis.
The riff that opens the song Machine Head is better than any Oasis riff.
I like Bush. I do like Bush more than Oasis. Oasis, I can only handle so much of that guy's pitch. He's just one
You
of those
think,
singers. Like I can't listen to more than a few songs, and his voice starts
you think
getting
he
to me.
called Gwen Stefani his little robot when she was blowing him because she has a machine head? It's like, all right, well, come over here, machine head. I want some machine head.
Trying to remember when they even. But I think Bush was kind of slowing down when him and Gwen Stefani got together.
I think the deal is they went on their first tour together, and things start happening, and both bands, because of what happened in the first place, were synced up. And maybe that tour goes a little long because people are getting along real good. And then
Well,
both bands'
and
album comes out at about the same time. And so, like,
was
because
it
their work
like
lined up,
trying to
they end up
think too?
married, might have been it.
I'm trying to think too, like when Gwen Stefani's album or her solo stuff was that like
Solo album comes out in
95 ish?
'05. No, '06.
It is
'06.
90,
'05 or
not
'06.
'06. No, it couldn't have been then. The one she did with Pharrell.
You know, if
No,
you
I
listen
can't look.
very
I can't look
carefully,
anything up. I can't look anything
I'm
up.
going to, have you ever listened to the backups lyrics to that one song where she's like tick tock, that song? Did
Oh,
you ever listen
yeah,
to the
yeah.
backups when she's singing about like
The
she's
Harajuku
singing?
Girls.
But that's, I mean, in the studio it's just her. You know what I mean? Like those girls, like
Hmm.
there was a tape playing. Those chicks were just for eye service or whatever
They
she
were
was
for
reading,
look. Yeah, it was just for the
and to make her
videos.
more
Yeah.
like Madonna and to differentiate it from a No Doubt show.
Hmm.
But
She was
if you listen
very
to the backup lyrics
changed on that
to that
first album.
song, if you listen to the backup lyrics, it sounds like they're just it sounds like there's no lyrics, but the backups are "Take the cash, you stupid whore."
Oh, yep, yeah. That's
It's like
right.
it doesn't
That's
hit you
right.
right
Yeah,
away. Like the 10th time, it's like I'm
that's
getting tired.
right.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm so
It's
tired of
just
this
don't be
song. Wait,
stupid. And I
what the
remember that because she was debate. It was a real decision she had to make, and she's like, "What?" And one day she's like, "I just realized, why don't you just take the money
fuck?
and do it?"
I, I'll say
So
this:
funny.
I don't. I think she's got to at least play the guitar because she wrote that album or wrote most of it, and it's a good album. It's riffy, it's hooky. How come her career didn't continue? Did she pull a Courtney Love and her
I
husband
want
gave
my baby,
the last full
my baby,
measure of his
my baby.
talent to make the record work? I don't know. It's a
Ooh,
good record.
ribs.
Well, I think she stops having Pharrell producer, and that changes because I think he did. I know he did the first album.
I heard he was
I
happy
know
when
he.
he left.
I'm not sure if he did the second album, but you know that's how he got Eve. That's how Eve and Gwen Stefani got together. I'm pretty sure Pharrell had something to do with that.
She definitely helped her success. And what can I tell you? Kalista says they're going to have a good game next week, but she might be lying. I don't believe anything she says
Oh,
anymore,
I will
and I
be
don't
back in
believe.
just a second. I'll be right back.
No problem. Richard Sherman dressed the most normal we've seen this week, Bill. Is that an Ankh or is that the Eye of Horus? That's the Eye of Horus? And a bunch of Chinese glyphs that he doesn't understand, and neither do we. What do you think of Richard Sherman's beautiful necklace? Now Fitzy is showing how cool he is by wearing a hat that says Black Friday on it. Now Carissa is giving the game stats. I'm assuming they're real. She says she's glad we're watching, but I don't know what to make of it. But the story of this game so far has been that O'Connell has not broken or fallen apart. While the score is not great as far as production for either side goes,
No.
these defenses played pretty well, and these offenses were pretty inept. We could have had a flag on every play. I'll say it again. At some point, the officials decided this game needs to end before we all die of old age.
Hello, Will Styler. Welcome.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the O.B.S.N. And we welcome all of our audience on the West Coast who were watching the World Series of Darts. Welcome from O.B.S.N 9. Welcome to O.B.S.N 8.
Yeah.
I
Hello,
also
Rising Rhino.
Hail Rising Rhino. We have also, Bill, we have to welcome our audience coming over from the Super Bowl of lumberjacking. I understand that Shackelford has won his fifth straight lumberjacking award based on the strength of his log roll. Can you believe that? Are we seeing a dynasty here in log rolling, Bill?
Uh, I know nothing about that.
Just pretend like you do. Work with me here.
Yeah.
Oh, here they are, the drunkest, weirdest people in the industry, and they're at a strip club. That is their commercial. The fucking Amazon broadcasting team is at a strip club. Richard Sherman and Fitzpatrick look like they're very much at home, as does Carissa. Whitmer, of course, looks awkward because he looks awkward everywhere, except when he's
Yeah.
taking on a caveman. And that one black guy who I can't figure out who the hell he is remains that one black guy who can't figure out who the hell he is. We don't see him. If he's there, he blends into the background. Is it Marcus Allen? It's just like, I'm too dignified to have my name up there and speak. I'll give you one sentence for halftime. That guy could almost be a hologram. So, Bill, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Mine's Rafi.
What?
Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Mine's Raphael.
Raphael's pretty good.
You're a Donnie fan, aren't you?
No, the nunchucker.
Oh, fellow chucker. He only has a nunchucker sometimes. He usually has a stick, just like a pole. Let's remember that. Your guy uses a pole. My guy just their side. Look at poor Al Michaels. He has to pretend that he's at the game. He's at his house. He's thrown on a jacket. Eric Herbstreit is at another location. They're force ghosts to each other, looking at the monitors, speaking to ghosts, and it feels that way. And again, I mean, we've got Juneteenth, we have Black History Month, and now Black Friday. Is there anyone else going to get anything here as we start the second half? Thank God that halftime show's over.
Yeah.
Boy, that's one wonky pass.
Damn.
Out of all those highlights, almost all of them look real good. I don't know why they threw in the low light in the reel. It's like they don't know what they're doing at Amazon. Wow, Al Michaels really painting the picture with words there, right? It's
Yeah.
slow in 37 degrees. Jeez. Is that if Al were in an iron lung, he wouldn't be delivering any difference. Like, back at the scratch.
Second and 10 for the Raiders.
Back already?
Oh,
Okay, I gotta get my stuff together here.
Hey, welcome back, Padawan. You missed the first
Well,
40.
I had the headphones on, but I'm still kind of doing stuff. So I'll let you guys take over for a few minutes.
No problem. We'll survive another 33 seconds without our friend, the Padawan. It's been uneventful 30 seconds, and we have a 10-3 game here with Kansas City out ahead of the Raiders. Raiders. And we saw one of the most painfully slow first halves in the history of the game and in the history of this network. Guys, we've covered 3 different Jet games.
Okay, he's getting a lot of time.
Whoa.
Wow, he misses that catch.
He was like, he took 2 strides fumbling the ball. How do you fuck that up?
I don't know how he did. How did he miss that? It was wide open. He was wide open.
What a loser. So, he was hit when he
Maybe a
he
little
was
bit.
shoved when he caught it, but not much.
A little bit overthrown, a little
It
bit.
made a difference. He started thinking about hitting the ground a lot harder and pulled off the ball and thought about getting hurt. Beautiful throw and catch there. Run right down to the 39-yard line. Another smart play by McConnell here. They're buying him a little more time. I don't know if that was like the 15 most restful minutes of all time or their coach gave a great speech. But these guys are stepping up to buy this quarterback a little more time in this first series. Let's see how long that lasts. Up the gut. We're gonna try to expend some clock time right now. And here the series continuing. O'Connell drops back. He's looking, throws, and it is broken up. He threw into double coverage there, guys. I'm assuming the third guy just got there in time to help finish off that hit, but not the most well-advised throw, but time was running out. Oof. If not for that pile up, that might have been intercepted. Wow, he wasn't trying to catch that ball. He was stopping the other player from intercepting it. I'm not sure what happened on that play. I'd like to see it one more time. First down on a run. They had a great run there. I'm wondering if maybe they're catching the Chiefs sort of asleep here. The Chiefs have come out of the locker room sort of anything but sharp. Denied. Stood up at the line. Wow, that kid's drooling. Wow, they do the Chief Wahoo chant at the Chief Stadium. I'm hearing hip hop music. That's the game? Okay, that's the game. Boy, their choice of music to leave the game with is horrible. And don't get me wrong, guys. I like hip hop to a degree, but I know a lot of people out there in our community really hate it. I'm from Queens. I like the stuff, and that wasn't good hip hop. What's with this Gillette commercial? It's just filled with all the ugliest people they could find.
I guess so.
What is with this Walgreens commercial? These are the weirdest people ever. Who the fuck made this commercial? Hey, look, guys, it's Matthew McConaughey. He's sort of a straight guy.
I knew it. What?
Here's the thing you got to remember, even though they can't get a real commercial, they have Amazon commercials and they have commercials for like Uber Eats, which is bullshit. Other football games have cars, house, mortgages, things that have some substance to them, and like what they call durable goods, and a lot of beer commercials. And so what we have now is, even though Amazon doesn't have any beer sponsors, they have the stupidest commercials they can have because they want to imitate the tone of the really dumb commercials. This is a show designed for drunk people. Anybody?
Well, they're also trying to sell products. Being it's something called Black Friday.
But the thing is, for them, Cyber Monday is going to be bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing this has is that like half of all Americans still have the day off. This is one of those days that determines how people feel about their employer, by the way. If you work any place that's able to close today and they open, first of all, the owner and the boss, you never see them. They take that day. And you just go there and you're miserable and you don't do any work out of spite anyway. And you'll always resent that boss. If you're listening to us at work right now, congratulations for stealing back some of this time from that slave driving
passes complete.
And if you're listening to this with your boss, we apologize. Your boss is cool. And if you are a boss, you're okay if you made your employees work today.
Wow. breaks a hole and gets some major yardage. Number 10, Pacheco, or however you pronounce it. Wow, gets a huge yardage there. Thirty-four, 35.
I'm sorry,
33.
but I live on the East Coast, close enough to Boston to laugh out loud when he said, "When you get a hat on a hat." If you know, you know.
McCombs, 2nd and 9 in the shotgun. I just said that.
And he is
Flag.
moving. Whoa, he actually dropped the
Fumbled.
ball. He was lucky to recover it. He was untouched. He just dropped that ball. That was like Operation Stumblebum right there. What the fuck play was that? Burn that play. Never run that play again.
It's on the offense.
Yeah, I would decline that because of the loss on the play from the scramble.
Oh. Mm, mm.
Wow, when they showed us the formation like that, that was the most useless and sickening infographic ever. They chose to show that from the side rather than from above where we would have been able to understand it. That infographic was terrible. Every aspect of this game is really poorly delivered by Amazon. And it's like the players know they're on Amazon when they play these games.
Mhm.
Every Amazon game has been low scoring, midfield, mid 20th century football.
Oh, we got a field goal attempt. It's up. It's through the gooch. It's making
When
it
did you first start to really
13-3.
hate the Amazon sideline coverage for games? For me, it was when they dunked on the Jets for 30 minutes straight after the Jets won their only game on like in like 10 million years. AI has now become a magic word. Am I right?
I don't know. AI is supposed to let you do everything.
Yeah, it's a bullshit magic word now. They just use it for everything. Oops, sorry, I thought I was muted.
Raider down. Raider down. B.J. Turner.
Now, I just want to say DJ Turner does not appear to have any kind of DJing skills and was, in fact, a wide receiver. So, why they're talking about him as though he had any DJing skills whatsoever? What next? Every quarterback gets to be called an MC, Bill?
No, I don't think they weren't talking about that.
Here's the other thing. DJ Khalid, you ever hear this guy? He's on SNL like 3 times a year. He's a quote musician. DJ Khalid raps, okay? DJ Khalid knows so little about rap music that he doesn't understand that he is not a DJ, he is a mic controller and therefore an idiot. DJ Khalid was more properly known as MC Khalid.
Raiders 1st and 10. 8 minutes on the game clock.
Pitched back
in the 3rd.
And that was good to get him just to the line of scrimmage. And I don't know if that was the greatest play for the Raiders.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I mean, selection wise, I don't know why you're going to doing an end around run. We're in the middle of the 3rd quarter. We got half a game here, but you're down by 2 scores. Come on. They're still just flipping these runs and buried at the line of scrimmage once again. And we have some good shit talk going between these two hated rivals.
Third and 10 for the Raiders. And see what they do here. Incomplete pass. Flag on the play.
It doesn't matter how much the officials want to help out and speed the game along. If you just can't not jump off sides, they're going to have to call it. Look how bad this was. We're seeing the weirdest outcome here weirder than I thought. Penalties are saving this terrible run strategy, and Kansas City's got a fairly gassed defense out there. The Raiders have the initiative here.
Drops back, passes.
It's caught. Hold in, beautiful.
Wow.
There's a flag in the back in the vicinity of the catch.
Bowers comes down with it. That was a nice pass.
I would decline that pass interference play. Think about it. Just grab. They have got this Chiefs defense on their heels. They have botched. They had their mind scrambled. 2 fruitless runs had them so out of sorts that this pass that was going to succeed no matter what, because he fouled him for the pass interference, but he caught it anyway. So the worst possible outcome.
That brings up 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Hands it off, marches it up the field, right up the center.
Finally, a little bit of a conventionalism and some wrapping on the touchdowns, but you know, I don't know if I'm the Raiders, Bill. I think I might just start rolling the dice at medium and long passes a little more with the way the Chiefs seem unprepared to deal with it, huh?
Second and 7. Passes incomplete. Third and 7 again. Oh, they're going to sack him. Sack him in the loss of yards.
Oh, goodness, looks like the Raiders are falling apart.
It's kind of a little bit of what I said at the half. Could they be gassed, right?
Mm-hmm. We'll have to see what happens, yeah.
Although I got to say, Kansas City has dumbed down to their level. Kansas City got that good play in there. Before that, though, just by doing 2 ineffective runs, they were able to scramble the brains of the Chiefs so bad that a kind of a crazy pass worked out.
Oh, field goal attempt.
Bill?
Do we get to say it?
No, they screwed the pooch.
Oh,
it's not
my
the
gosh. They missed the gooch.
And LL Cool J looking pissed off.
Yeah, they missed the gooch.
That's the second one today, isn't that? For Kansas City.
Yeah, well, the one was, yeah, because they had a short one. Short ones I almost don't count as missed. I mean, it is a missed field goal, but it's like, if it's out of your, like, if you're just like, oh, we're just going to try it. It's like, oh, that's kind of unfair.
Yeah.
Let's make the kicker take the loss. It's a team effort, right? It's a team effort.
I would like to get a kicker's perspective on that, because for all we know, the kicker would just be like, look, all the coach really needs to do is get to the 50 and give the ball to me to kick a field goal. We'll score in every series. I know it's unconventional, but that's what the coach needs to do.
I think that will be better. Switch my headphones here.
That was one of O'Connell's less effective series. He had to be bailed out of a weird pass. But the thing is that just those 2 ineffective runs had the brains of the Chiefs so scrambled up
Shut up,
that
Tom Brady.
that we
F you, Tom
saw
Brady.
exactly. He's everyone we hated in high school.
God damn you, Tom Brady.
Padawan
How dare
while
you
we
be
were
in my Doritos commercial?
while Padawan was stand by the sidelines of the 40 of the Raiders, getting that sideline report. What you missed there was we saw a couple of moves there by the defense of the Chiefs where they were just playing right down to the level of play and looking terrible before they got that big sack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that either team could still lose this game, honestly. This is a weird Chiefs game today.
Well, Raiders have to show they can score a touchdown now. I mean, they need to put another series together. They need another strong series to show that the rest of this half's not going to just be in defeat.
This is your part of the world. Are these guys big rivals?
Yeah.
Raiders and Chiefs, yes.
Storied rivals?
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's a really
And
big rivalry.
It's a division game, too. So
they've changed this division about 4 times in 20 years. So for me, that's like whiplash.
well, they're both from the AFC West. So
And I even remember back in the day, like when Kansas City had Christian Okoye, like there was still the rivalry was ridiculous back then.
Whoa.
That was, Black Hole Raiders and all that stuff. So that was, I mean, God, dude, that era was nuts.
When did Raiders fans first start dressing as Vader?
Gosh, I don't know. The dark side. Well, I don't know. I wonder how
Or
long ago that did start.
Is Vader is Star Wars the story of an angry Raiders fan?
That's hilarious.
After seeing his team fruitlessly lose in the Super Bowl,
Always
Anakin
getting their limbs cut off.
Revenge.
Always getting their limbs cut off before the championship.
If they
okay, I get to say it. Good hands, Allstate.
if they made the movie today, would he be all in green and be like a frustrated Jet fan? Would be like his origin style would be like kidnapped from Earth by Ming the Merciless.
That's funny.
Darth Flash Gordon used to be an NFL player.
Okay, you can't hit the guy more in his hands. That's just so he knows it too. I mean, it does, but gosh, he's like, what?
He's had his share of miracles today. He was part two of that
shotgun motion right. Drops back, looks to the left, throws deep, turns the defender around. He caught it inbounds.
I don't know. Balance. I want to see.
Looks like it. He spun all the way around to catch that one.
Doesn't know what to do. Here we go. The replay is queued up.
Looks like just he runs an out and up pattern, and then just kind of turns the defender around. That could have been a little bit of offensive pass interference.
Definitely was, but it took them 2 different tries to get us a good replay. We may have had to have a TV timeout on the field to get that second replay.
Shotgun, stretched out. Snaps the ball, short pass. Oh, to Kelsey again. Or I'm sorry, Swift. Mr. Swift.
Guys, let me ask you an opinion here. Padawan, maybe you're the most qualified one to answer it. Is it me? Am I crazy? Is it drugs? Is it could it be that there are an inordinate amount of TV timeouts because they can't get the replays right when you have an Amazon game and people just start to hate playing here? And it kills momentum.
Well, that and a lot of ads.
The Amazon game is always terrible.
Yeah.
The Thursday game wasn't always terrible. Again. There were some good Thursday games.
Snaps the ball, looks right. Long out pattern. Caught. What? No catch. Okay, I was going to say nobody downed him. But he didn't. Couldn't pull it off the ground.
Whereas the Thanksgiving games were a case for contracting the league, this game is a case for 12-minute quarters. These teams can't play. Today, at least.
3:30 left in the third.
You can throw out the record when these teams meet up. The Raiders Super Bowl is today. They hate the Kansas City Chiefs.
Ooh, I think, God, that looked like a catch to me.
That is a catch. Oh, maybe. Oh, he did. It's a fingertip catch.
That looks like a catch to me.
On the tip of his finger.
He had
He's
his
got
hand
his
right
hand
under
right
that ball. Yeah.
What an
Wow.
athletic feat, ladies and gentlemen. This bad game now worth it for that play. That's going to be on the
That
highlight
was
of the
a
week.
good damn.
That's
I mean, he was already on the ground when he grabbed that ball.
I realize it's only Friday, but we've played 3 games. That's one of the best plays you're going to see this week. It's going to be on this
A
week's highlight reel.
shotgun. Looks like an audible. Twin receivers, both sides. Snap the ball. A lot of traffic. Up
Passes
over the top.
incomplete.
Incomplete.
Patrick Mahomes under pressure.
Got forced
down
again. Yep.
down.
Yeah.
Definitely
That
a
would
forced throw
come
there.
Murray.
And I have to say, Patrick Mahomes, when he's rushed, is
down.
not the same as Patrick Mahomes when he's running.
He was
No.
lucky. He wasn't knocked down. What happened was Mahomes jumps up and throws the ball and is sort of heaved down by his ankle by the incoming tackle. So he sort of avoids it. You couldn't tell whether
And Kelsey,
he went forward.
he avoids the sack. Kelsey, and that got rushed. Kelsey didn't have a chance to
Brings
finish
up
his
field
pattern.
goal, 35-yard
Oh.
attempt. It's up through the gooch. It's
Yep.
good.
Woohoo!
Finding out that it takes no less than 3 seasons to train an NFL technical crew as well. They are doing awful.
That phrase trademarked by Outlaw Bill Sports Network.
But this crew is awful? Yes. That is our trademark. That's great. It's like the Ocho, and it's just like you see like a football game, and like the scoreboard is pen on the field's like 53-2, and you're like, this is awful, the Ocho.
Be like, that phrase is copyrighted by
Aaron Rodgers.
Outlaw Bill Sports Network. Cannot be reused, recopied, or retelevised without strict permission from Outlaw Bill Sports Network.
So I come back this weekend for Jets Conspiracy Weekend, part 5,000.
What do you guys think about this Dune series? I haven't started watching it yet.
Check it out.
But yeah, I think I might check it out. I still have to watch the second part of I'm not sure what it's about. I still have to watch the second part of Dune. I'm not
Well, it's all
I kept falling asleep. I'm gonna give it a chance though. I fell asleep the first one.
Yeah, it's hard to get into.
Dude, it's so 70s. It's a real haul. They say the books are good. But, you know, Frank Herbert, I have this thing about people with 2 first names. I'm wary of them. It's like Frank Herbert's book, not so great. David Lynch's movie, better.
I watched the old original before the new one came out. I had seen parts of it, but I never watched it all the way through. And I fell asleep. I fell asleep in a certain part, and I woke up. I woke up, tried a different day. But when I watched the new one, I fell asleep at the same part.
I got a question for you. Which guy do I use this for? I can't recycle it. They both deserve it, but one guy's aging out. Maybe I have to retest this one. Instead of Matthew McConaughey, should I call him Timothy Kindagay? Because Timothy Chalamet, I don't know.
No, you got to keep them separate. They can both have their own names.
So it's Matthew McConaughey and
Packers Lions. That'll be a good game too, maybe. Lions not doing too
bad. Yeah, sexual or heteroflexible.
And Mahomes he's been rushed a lot today. I'd be interested to see those stats. And his own guy fell on him. Dang.
After he stepped on him. And Mahomes hand.
Yep. Cleated his hand.
Mahomes he's wearing a blue bracelet of liberal cheers.
Oh, is it?
I just want to say
return going up the middle. Going around.
Wow,
he's at the 50, the 45, the 40, the 30, the 25, and he's finally brought down. Great run. He went straight up the right side and then just cut across the field. That was a great run. He was in a lot of traffic and just zipped right on through there.
He did.
Catches it over on the right side, about the numbers. Comes up, cuts right a little, or cuts left a little, and then heads up the field at the numbers. And at the 40, he just cuts the angle.
What's wrong with you guys? He's
Ooh,
wearing
that
our
guy
number.
caught him though. That guy's quick,
Ooh,
boy.
he was trying to shake that ball.
He's got the angle.
Was he trying to shake the ball loose at the hit and like change the verdict?
Yeah, with the punch right there. Yeah, but that guy being that open, he should have transferred the ball into that outside hand. It would have been safer.
Good tackle though, man. That
Okay.
guy was trying.
Yeah, it was.
And I
Okay,
also I want to
Raiders
say
motion handoff
I
for
just want to say
2.
this: the guy who stepped on Pat Mahomes' hand is probably being shot behind the grandstand right now by the Chiefs,
Yeah.
by Chief security. I don't think we're going to ever see him in
Like,
this game again.
dude. Like, you're done for the day.
Amazon's doing a terrible job on following up on every interesting detail of this game, right?
Goodness.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is crazy.
2nd and 7
All
for
right.
the Raiders.
Shotgun. Tight end left.
Shotgun.
Trips. Motion right by the running back. 5 wide receivers right now. Snap. Oh, flushed out of the pocket. Running flag on the play. Running upfield.
Wow, almost a
Got to
first
the.
down.
I think, yeah, pretty close. Within a half yard of the first down if he didn't get it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what the flag is. It was way after the snap.
You know, guys, I don't direct TV sports.
I missed it. What did he say?
I would like to see it. Sorry.
Miller. Penalty. I just missed what he said there. Let's see. 74. Oh, it's holding. It's holding. Yeah, that's holding.
We saw Pat Mahomes get stepped on, fallen on, and then walk off the field, conspicuously flexing his hand. I don't direct TV or nothing, but don't you think during this downtime a shot of his hand on the bench would be useful to us? I want to know what the fuck happened.
He's fine. That's why they're not showing it.
Show it to us.
They just showed him with his jacket on, just sitting on the bench, but he wasn't even being consulted. Woo, deep pass downfield.
Boom,
Flag now.
touchdown.
Got it. Is that a touchdown? Holy crap.
Raiders.
Did the Raiders just put together a 3-play touchdown drive? 2 plays. I'm sorry. 2 plays. Wow. They needed that bat. Special teams props, man.
That Cookie Chiefs turnover.
That's just a tight end running offside to the flag, just straight to the flag, and just outrunning his guy.
Yeah.
Call me crazy, but when you capitalize on points handed to you, that tends to have a deflating effect on the other team, right?
Great play. That is demoralizing. That hurts, man. Okay, field goal attempt. Up.
Through the gooch. It's good.
Ooh, we got a game again, people.
6-point game.
Again, the music makes no sense. Thin Lizzy, I mean, good song. I guess sports appropriate. It's on the ESPN Stadium rally song, but boys are back in town.
But it's because the Raiders.
Why?
That was a Raiders theme. You know, that's kind of their thing. That's kind of been their thing.
That's a weird song to have for a team.
It is. It's a little old now, but yeah, I get you.
And ironic.
So look at his oldest Snoop Doggy Dog.
God, Snoop Dogg. I mean, honestly, what the dude, if I'm as old as I am, he's got to be 60 something.
Yeah. He's the most irrelevant guy in the world, and he's done less jail time and less serious jail time than his pal Martha Stewart. What's that say about his street cred?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't do a whole lot, but his podcast is pretty. I mean, it's not even a podcast. It's called the Snoop Dogg Channel. It did. I like that show. I think it's fun because it is not. They're just like bullshitting. You know, they're just having a conversation, and I love the idea of him. He smokes so much weed that everybody gets high, whether they kind of want to or not. So you get a little bit more fun and different angle from a lot of the people. It's funny. I've heard and then those people always have a story too, you know?
Yeah.
Like Fluffy talks about his interview with Snoop Dogg one day in one of his comedy specials. It's pretty funny. He's like, and he handed me this baby arm of a joint.
Now, did he hang out with P. Diddy or no? What? They're East Coast, West Coast.
No, no.
What do you
Snoop
think
Dogg, Ice Cube, and
his,
Ice
if
T
his name?
all have been like no on Diddy for a long, long time.
Here's a question. Well, I think you know for a reason. What do you think of this one? Did he
Or
kill
Dre
their
too.
buddy?
That's what I was
Do
trying
they
to think.
think
Yeah,
he killed? Do they think he killed their buddy Tupac?
I bet. I bet.
I may I
I
ask you this:
bet.
will all their names come up at the trial because they, including Tupac's? Are we gonna get like?
That.
Is
Yeah,
he
I'm
going to be
not
in so
sure.
much trouble that he gives up the people who killed Tupac?
Would that be horror? He gives up people
If
that
he
are
knows
dead already.
anything, can
Damn.
we now say he doesn't know anything about it because he hasn't tried
That'd
to
be so
use that?
tacky. Maybe. I don't
Right? What does
know.
this
You
mean?
never
He
know
hasn't tried to
anymore.
play that card. Jada Pinkett Smith's like, I got the gun. Jada knows all about it.
And they got that boom mic right over them.
By the way, did you
Gotta get the
know
secrets.
how to want to be? Do you know why Jada Pinkett Smith likes summer?
I don't.
That's when August comes.
Uh, okay, well, we got touchback on that kickoff there.
I don't know. We're getting the information.
Okay,
From
wait, we're getting, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like I heard it.
God, that knee right on the hand. Oh,
It took them 25 minutes. They haven't shut.
ooh.
I just want to say, guys, we are better TV directors and better TV commentators than Amazon. We had called for that. We said we needed to
Okay.
see his hand.
Mahomes under center, lead right, about 5.
He had cleat marks on the back of his palm, and they didn't go to the
Okay,
replay.
so we're gonna have to see if how fast he throws a ball here.
Yeah.
I'm offended. He had cleat marks on his hand. I'm offended we didn't see his hand. Why didn't they show if he was hiding it? I think he was on the sideline. You said he had his jacket on.
Well, I
I
mean-
thought he was over his goddamn hand like a baseball pitcher.
Under
was
center
fly back.
again, motion to the right. Oh, back motion. That's Mr. Swift in motion, looking left, getting flushed out of the pocket. Little toss, little toss to outlet. I think that might have been a screen again.
We have no evidence that Patrick Mahomes' hand feels okay.
Not yet.
I want to be clear here. Pat Mahomes is the father, former New York Met.
I mean, if that was his, I can only say that was a screen. The lineman got in there so fast.
Yeah, he did.
I can only say that's a screen.
Mick Holmes
Okay.
in
Shotgun.
the shotgun.
Trips left.
11.
Mr. Swift in motion, looking left. Flush
Oh,
left.
they pressed him.
Oh, back around right. Got grabbed.
One sack.
Wrapped around the shoulder pads. Oh, and he throws it off the hands.
The most awkward
Legitimate chance at a first down and bounces
Oh.
off the guy's hands. He's crying on the field right now.
It was a strong pass. His hand seems to be all right.
I mean, Mahomes, okay, he flush right, go left, or flush left, go right. Again, shoestring has to do that again, kind of diving forward, throwing the ball, but you can't put it any better place than that. Honestly.
And I gotta be honest with you, you know what I'm thinking if I'm Andy Reid, Padawannabe is, all right, the series didn't work out, but Patrick's hand's okay. Thank God.
Punt received at the 20, going up the right sideline, gets about 10.
They are throwing the guy who stepped on his hand in the river right
goodness.
now. Honestly.
Not good. Not good. And what happened that when Mahomes is on the ground, the guy kind of he's mad. That Raider's mad.
They are missing everything too. I don't know what game they're watching. Completely divorced from the action. Aiden O'Connell, yeah.
O'Connell.
I wonder what nationality he is by abstraction. I wonder what his lineage is. Aiden O'Connell. Do you think he's got the same kind of background as Donovan McNabb?
Definitely Irish.
Other famous Irish guy. What Donovan McNabb
formation. Handoff up the middle, bounces out to the left, gets around the corner, first down, out of bounds. Wow, nice run. Good adjustment for him because there was nothing up the middle. He bounced that out left so fast.
Good decision making. O'Connell is the best Irish quarterback since Steve McNair.
Oh,
All
you
right,
know
guys.
Amazon loves this. They have a game on Prime, and they have probably more sales going than anybody
And
right
here's a
now.
commercial for the norovirus, Royal Caribbean Cruises. All right, guys, we're watching some really dumb commercials, so I'll just throw up this jump ball. The Meg 3. Will we see it? Does anyone want it? The Meg 2 was terrible with Jason Statham. It was an awful movie. Anyone else see this piece of shit?
It was, yeah.
Ooh. How about when he started swimming at 30,000 feet? He just has to fill up his sinuses and he'll be okay.
Okay. Had to finish my food.
It's Grand Central Station.
Uh-oh.
I have to go through there every goddamn day. I'm supposed to feel bad for this person? Where'd they get a glass bottle of Coke in New York?
Beanie, ding, beanie, ding. Is
I
that
can't
the
tell you when the
original
last time I saw it.
Vacation?
I think so. Yeah.
That's on. I watched a little bit of Christmas Vacation yesterday.
The Christmas one was. I saw that one in movie theaters on a date. That was a weird movie.
I bet, especially for a date movie.
It was a very successful date. Yeah. It was an extreme. What was the
that's
best
funny.
date movie ever? Let me think on that. Dream a Little Dream was the best date movie ever. The movie was so fucking horrible that the things went much further than most first dates because the movie was unwatchable. And it was a drive-in. You used to be able to drive your car to a place, people, and turn on your radio, which is a thing that used to be in cars before the internet. And you used to then be able to watch the movie on a movie screen in a field. It was called a drive-in.
There's the big dogs.
I checked the
like, they're showing
showtime
way
in
too many
this
small
thing
dogs.
called a newspaper. I had a newspaper there.
Paper? What?
Yeah. They used to kill trees and slice them into tiny pieces and put their bodies out on a table and print words on them and then ritualize it, bind it
Promote
together and
hemp.
sell it to people for money.
Promote hemp. Paper's garbage. Promote hemp.
Wow. I wonder where the Royals play.
Oh, big shotgun. Lots of people in the box for Kansas City. Drop back pass deep to the left. Fly route open. Got the catch.
Wow, touchdown Raiders.
His defender just tripped and he was freed up. Great throw, great route.
They're back
Just
in this
Why are
game.
you smiling, motherfucker?
Just like that.
And he threw under
my
massive
God.
pressure there too, man.
On the sidelines, Patrick Mahomes is red hot. He is just throwing the football into the net. He's glaring. Glaring.
In a handful of plays, this game has been turned around so
Turned
fast.
around.
This is usually how we see Kansas City score touchdowns. Raiders just killing it right now, defensively, offensively, and special teams. Now they just need to keep. I was gonna say they just need to keep this momentum long enough to not give Kansas City a chance to really run away with it.
It's up through the gooch. It's good.
And really, is it the Raiders or is
17.
it KC that
Raiders
has more
have the first lead in the game.
Look at this. Motion left, then just a fly pattern. Loses the defender. He falls down wide open. Oh.
Yeah.
O'Connell really just making the Irish proud. That was a pass.
Perfect.
Man,
just right in his pocket, man. Just here. Let me make it easy for you. Jeez, what a beautiful throw.
This for one play and one play only, but I'm going to say a name and you tell me what you think of this. Tom Brady.
F that guy.
Fuck him, but that was a Tom Brady-like completion.
No, that was a perfect. I mean, right over the guy's shoulder in stride.
Yeah, the guy never had to look
That was
back.
just great.
No
That was
adjustments were made
great.
by the running back. I'm sorry, by the wide receiver.
I
No
mean,
adjustments were
we
made.
fully have to give the credit to the defender falling
Look
down
at
because
Patrick
that really
Mahomes'
just
face.
freed him up big time.
Is that
But
game
he had
face
the
or is
guy
that
beat.
serious glare?
That's that game
Patrick
face, or is
Mahomes
that
looks
too much
angry.
flare?
There's a little glare creeping into that
Raiders
game
to
face.
kick off again. Looks like we're
It's
getting a
17-16
touchback here. Yep,
in
touchback.
Kansas City. The Chiefs unexpectedly on the short side, but this game,
Wow.
nothing but mercurial and fluid.
Complete turnaround in 5 minutes. Whew,
We
Yeah.
saw a
jeez.
play like that scoring play had more guys in the box than Cursor did in college.
I mean, honestly, I think Las Vegas did that in less than 6 offensive plays, scored 2 touchdowns. Wow, that's crazy.
You guys
Okay,
are
here we
tough. Come
go.
on.
Let's see if Mahomes can do. Let's see how his hand is. Shotgun. Ooh, dual wide receiver.
First
Oh,
and
Kelsey's
10.
in a slot. They're moving Kelsey around.
McCombs having
Looking
a
right.
little
Ooh,
record.
coverage. Good coverage. No, nothing to
Ooh.
throw at. Caught from behind.
Yeah.
Little bit of gain, but definitely he had nobody to throw to. He looked and looked. You
No.
could see him checking off and checking
Yeah.
off. The replay. He's looking left. Not there. Looks right. Not there. Looks left again. Not there. Looks to outlet.
No.
Nothing. Just yeah, they were all over that. Good play defensively.
Yeah,
And
Patrick
it's good
Mahomes
that
is
the
not.
linemen are able to catch up to Mahomes because his ability is to outrun those defensive backs, So
Yeah, he's been having an atypically weird game. This is an outlier game for Mahomes.
-5. McCombs passes. Completes it.
gain of 1
Eye of the
maybe.
first.
Third down and 1 or 2. Yeah,
They
that was
said
just a
they're down
little
in 1.
quick hook, but could not get across the line of scrimmage or could not get across the first down there. 3rd and 1, yeah. So are they going to try to run it, or is it going to be a little pattern? We're lining up in shotgun. So we'll probably
And
have
we
2 wide
welcome our
receivers
fans
on
from
each side.
O.B.S.N South for the tequila drinking contest.
Right over the middle to Kelsey.
First down.
Quick cross pattern. That's
Quick-
smart.
Kelsey
That
with
was
the
the
mic
Mr.
drop
Swift.
move with the football
Just
there.
over behind the
Kelsey.
linemen, underneath the linebackers, and you just right there. I mean,
And
that's
the look on Patrick Mahomes' face is like, don't celebrate, assholes. Get the fuck back here. I want to hurry this up. He's glaring. And I got to say, I appreciate the fire and
262
intensity.
yards for
And
O'Connell.
like, O'Connell just looks like a bro from college,
That's-
also a volunteer fireman. Like, he seems like he's
shotgun.
doing okay, but
Everybody's on the left. Snaps the ball, getting rushed again. Quick throw to the right, into the ground.
right move. That was the right move in that
Wow, the
situation.
Raiders are really being able to keep that pressure. And the good thing, what is happening is the Raiders are kind of rushing out and then coming back on Mahomes. So they're
We've seen this
not
before.
letting him run backward, like they're flushing him forwards. So
We've
he's not
seen this.
really getting a lot of time to run around and look for an opening. This guy just goes
That's
outside. That was a good pickup block by the running back, but he was still able to get to him. Snap, roll, design roll to the left, throws all the way across to the right, fly pattern. Oh, is that PI? Yeah,
All
PI is
over.
all over the place.
There's two. Very quickly, this is something we've seen before when Patrick Mahomes
That
has
was
been
obvious.
antagonized and frustrated into this late of the game, and this is a long time to get to the fourth quarter. He starts to try to miracle work
See,
his way
this
out of
is
trouble a little too hard.
well. That's what he fled. It was a design play for him to be out of the pocket, and this guy had him beat, but that defender just did not. He didn't know what was happening.
Goes right
He
on.
thought the guy was going farther downfield, and he just ran into him while the ball was in the air. I mean, lost his feet, tackled the guy, man. Audible, false start. What do we got? Flag.
Flag on the play again.
Flag on the play. False start. Yep. Or did he say wait one?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, I got to turn the volume up here.
That was as weird as an out of position official forced them to restart the play. I don't know what the hell happened there. And Amazon, as usual, just not. It's this game is as detailed as the instructions
First and
on the
15.
furniture you buy from Amazon, as far as what they're telling us. Right? It's like just put this together, we'll be
Okay,
fine.
first and 15. Shotgun. Tight formation. Trips left. Looking right real fast. Out of bounds. They're looking for that matchup again.
Yeah, they are.
They were looking for that same kind of fly pattern up the right sideline there, but they didn't get beat that time. I think they had a different defender on them that time.
Well, to be honest, Kelsey was pretty fly for a white guy. Let's be fair.
Okay, shotgun again. Motion across the middle. Drops back. Flush to the right.
Holmes has some time. Throws it.
Flag's
Nobody's
thrown, and
there.
that ball was to no one.
Yeah.
The play was dead when he threw it, I guess.
Yeah, it had to
He
be.
was avoiding
False
He just
start?
he thought maybe he might get sacked or hit, so he threw the ball
It
away.
is a false start again.
Wow.
Oh my
He threw
goodness.
the ball away in
Kansas City
anger.
just shooting themselves in the foot right now. This hurts.
You know what? I'm going to say this. He threw that ball out of anger once the penalty flag was thrown. Because there was no other point in throwing it. He threw it out of anger. Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. When Patrick Mahomes becomes antagonized, and after a while, because he hasn't dealt.
Rock back.
This is a referendum on how great he is, but Patrick Mahomes doesn't know what it's like to be this hard pressed a lot, and he starts to become like a little miracle worker and a little bit of a bitch. Am I right?
Shotgun, trips left, snaps the ball over the middle.
Right.
Looks like he had a crossing pattern.
That was great.
It's not a first down though, so that must have been like a gain of 10.
That's the thing.
And that's just a deep, well, not a deep, but it's not shallow. It's cross pattern, kind of a drag pattern. But yeah, across the middle there.
Like, what if they hadn't have beat up their own quarterback and stepped on his fucking hand, causing him to be completely useless for 3 plays?
Tight formation.
For McHolmes.
Motion to the left. Snaps the ball, short pass over the middle, caught wide open, down to the 10, out of bounds at the 12. Oh, is that? Well, yeah, I'm 5 yards off the 6. That was just a really easy pass for them, man. Is that a cross screen? Yeah, kind of.
His headshot.
God, wide open.
From the view.
The defenders just took themselves out with all those crossing patterns there. Nobody picked him up coming out of that crowd.
They overthought it.
At the 6, shotgun.
You didn't
Got
do much.
6 down linemen. Quick toss up the middle. I think they're at the 5, maybe.
We can't call him childish yet. We can't impute him yet because Patrick Mahomes has done nothing but get first down since stomping out in the field angry. So he's just making it made him strong.
They have limited his throwing right now. We've only seen a couple real, usually we'd see pass, but they're still running and some shovel passes, some tosses, things like that.
His hand's a little fucked up.
Tight formation again. What is this? They got slot lead formation. That was a power formation. That was crazy. Out of bounds. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, they had looked like they had 3 running backs, like they were going to fake a handoff. And then he just goes over the top, back of the end zone. And it literally, the only reason they didn't score a touchdown there is because it was too deep. This guy's wide open in the back of the end zone.
Yep. Is he playing like someone stepped on his hand? How do I want to be?
Goodness. What was that?
Playing like someone stepped on his hand?
Yes, he is. Doesn't seem as accurate right now, I have to say. Motion left.
Stepped on.
Shotgun. Oh, we got a sack
he's
here.
gonna get sacked.
Stand up sack. Wow.
Wow.
In the old days,
Mahomes is angry. Mahomes is angry right now. Woo, wow.
I I sense equipment abuse coming on. I want to see what he does at the sideline. So of course,
Look at the lineup. There is nobody on that side. There was one lineman on that whole side, and he was able to get to the quarterback. Look at
Hey,
that.
look what I just got.
I want a reaction from Mahomes this time. They blew it last time on his hand. Nope, nothing.
I got
Nothing.
my Madden 24.
I'd be mad at that guy too. I'd be mad too. Oh, that was. I mean, they had 4 down linemen, but it's like the Raiders had 2 down linemen over the center. And then this one guy on the right defensive end was stretched all the way out past the tackle. Wow.
Man is an asshole. We have not gotten another Mahomes hand. What is wrong with the floor director?
Okay, I think that guy might be MVP right there. That defensive right tackle's been kicking some butt today.
That and the offensive lineman who stepped on his own quarterback's hand have been the biggest.
Well, that didn't hurt the Raiders' chances, right?
Mahomes hasn't been able to do
Pat, look what I just got my Madden 24 today.
Cool. You know what it is, Padawan? Strength returned pretty quick after they made play actions and handoffs on the next series, but strength returned pretty quick. Accuracy ain't back yet, is it? He did have one pass bounce off someone's fingertips, but for the most part, they're playing scared. They do not want this Raiders defense breaking his face again. They've thrown him around a little bit. The whistle saved him from being thrown to the ground. Like in the old days, he would have been whipped to the ground. Am I right?
Yes.
10 years ago, would Patrick Mahomes have been whipped to the ground like a little, right? Am I right?
I've not seen it. Yeah, I've kind of not seen him get pressured like this at all.
I've only seen it in their other loss. When he's frustrated, when he can't make things happen this far into the game, he is correct in assuming his ability will give him a chance to win the game. But if you make him do it over and over, or if you let him down over and over under pressure, as his team has, or if you step on his goddamn hand, you're gonna piss him the fuck off.
You know, and the guy didn't. I'm not trying to say this to correct you, but what happened? It's almost worse than getting stepped on because the guy kind of tripped over him, and his knee. So like his knee goes over Mahomes' shoulder, and his kneecap goes right on the top of his hand. And it's like, oh dang! So he kind of crushed it. You know what I mean?
Good insight.
Like he's pushing down with his knee, and the hand don't flex that way.
That's why his hand doesn't break from it being the spikes too, because he had a really weird.
But major hyperextension. Oh, I could only imagine that would not feel good.
His shoulder is hurting. His hand is messed up.
But it is basically his hand got stepped on. Yeah. God dang.
Okay. Thank you, Padawan, for the clarity on that, man.
I mean, because every time I saw that, I was like, God, that almost looks like it hurts more.
I wonder if the hand does hurt a little more every few minutes.
Okay. And we actually got a return on that
flag
kickoff.
On the play out ready.
Are you kidding? A flag on the return.
Wow, they're just going to throw flags every play.
That knee to the hand ended that series, and Mahomes had time to sit in the bench, be angry, and have his hand start to hurt.
But I mean, this guy, Mahomes.
Doing a shitty job. You've got 16 cameras. I want to see his hand. The wrong hand.
Mahomes does have a legitimate gripe because they're in shotgun formation and he's still not really able to get time to plant.
This is the Raiders.
So against the Raiders.
You know what? The Raiders are so bad, whatever. There's such a thing as playing for your job. There's such a thing as playing for your career. And there's such a thing as called trying to fucking salvage some dignity.
There you go there.
This is your Super Bowl.
I see the wild card berth.
Yep.
See the wild card berth.
The NFC, one of those teams, two of those teams aren't.
This makes it
one of them
better
the
for
NFC
the Broncos too.
Yep. Okay, Raiders under center. Handoff to the left, off tackles, straight up the field, gain of 9.
And
wow.
Denver's going to be taking on Kansas City in a couple weeks here.
I just want to point out
they might get them this time, man.
Yeah.
When we saw the wild card bubble, we saw 2 teams from the AFC South, the worst division in the world. And I just want to point out that next week, one of those teams will have to win the division and will not be a factor in the wild card. Just like 5 games behind everyone else. I'm sorry, like three games behind the next worst team.
Okay, under center again. Motion to the right. One running back. Hand off to the left. Off tackle again. Ooh, gain of 6. First down and a gain of more.
And that was the McCormick, Irishman to Irishman. McCormick seems
And
to be from
really
the northern
getting
continent of Ireland.
getting some easy yards here too right now.
From the same part of Ireland as Tuvok.
So let's see. So is it 17-19? Part of my screen's
And this game has been, like you said, a few crazy plays and a few big plays.
fakes the handoff left. Looks like a screen to the left. Not very good blocking though. The linemen were not in the right position there.
That last pass has been more typical of most of this game. You said it very well earlier when you said a few good plays and a couple of series in the last 2 minutes of one quarter. That's this whole game.
Yep, so far. When somebody needs to put something together, somebody needs to put something together.
The last game of the season, the Chiefs
I just want to point out
are
that 5
playing the
minutes ago,
Broncos in January.
Oh, goodness. That's going to
I
have
just want to
some.
point out that 5 minutes
That
ago, I
could be a
mentioned
major turning point. We'll have to see where they are at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Motion right, shotgun, snaps the ball, flushed out to the right side, rolls, big roll, short pass.
Oh.
Looks like they got a gain of 2 or 3.
this is a telecast comment, not a comment on the game. Really quickly. About 15 minutes ago, I said, "What's up with Mahomes' hand? Why can't we see it? What's up with the cameraman? He's an asshole." Then about 8 minutes ago, I said, "We need to see Norv Turner and talk about his role in this." And what did they do 1 minute ago? They finally showed that Norv Turner's in there. He's got 20 years of head coaching in this league. He absolutely is talking to their coach and calming him down. This has got Norv Turner's fingerprints all over it.
That was
Being
great.
so serious.
Great
That was a
catch,
nice
man.
catch.
Motion
I
right,
saw
shotgun,
O'Connell
snaps the ball, drops back,
passes
over the middle.
incomplete.
Nothing.
Bringing up 4th and 9.
Guys,
Damn.
the pacing of this game and the voice
Goodness.
showed by the Raiders, I really want to give some credit to that to Norv Turner. 20 years as an AFC.
Gosh, man, I hate to say it, but the Raiders really needed to do something there. There's not a whole lot of time remaining.
They may
Yeah.
not win this game, but this was the best game of their season. They beat the fuck out of their hated enemy. They beat up their quarterback all day. They might have ruined their Super Bowl if his hand is busted. We won't know about that hand till tomorrow.
Punt formation for the Raiders. Punting at like the 25. Gets it off. Reception at the 18. Juking around. Goes up the middle, gets caught. Gain of 7, maybe. So 1st and 10 at the 25. 19-17. Taylor Swifties.
My God, they're trying anything to sell Star Wars. A black Millennium Falcon.
Yep.
I think it's so
They're using
funny.
girls in the commercials to sell it too.
I think it's funny they're finally bringing out a black version of Legos. Lego people have been doing that for like a decade. It's Rebuild the Galaxy. It's a new thing they're doing.
Story. You know what? It's better than what the people.
You know what I think is sad about this? Is they teach you how to combine these things. It's like, no, we used to be able to build those things with our mind.
Yeah.
You don't think I didn't put tie wings on an X-wing? Think I haven't done that before?
This is contrived and you got it.
I mean, that was one of the first things we did when we were young. It's like you find out whoa, He-Man's arms come off? You mean I can have He-Man with blue arms? Put Skeletor's arms on He-Man, put Man-at-Arms on, like Beast-Man. Legos was just the most creative thing I had when I was a kid. Whoa, that was scary. Let me mute these commercials. There we go. I don't need
Yeah.
to hear that. Ooh, I just played the like the Oculus thing yesterday,
Yeah.
the VR goggles.
Yeah.
I played I did that little just the tutorial thing, and then I
Uh-huh.
played Beat Saber. That thing's pretty cool, dude. You
By
forget
the way,
you're in your living room. I was
By the
like,
way,
wow.
you're in the chat. What do you think the chances are someone finally remembers to restore Outlaw Bill to the conversation? I tried and it kicked it again.
I'm not in the chat. I can't. Oh,
Oh,
I
you're
can
not?
only see. No, I can't see our StreamYard anymore. I'm only in the Cosme. Every time
Oh, no,
I try to go back to the StreamYard on my phone, it takes me to not StreamYard.
no. But are you part of the X chat?
Oh, that, yeah.
Like, I allegedly have editing power over that group. I added Bill back and told me he was back. That message stayed for like a day, then went away, and he was like never
Yeah,
able to.
it doesn't seem
What
like
the
he's back.
hell?
It doesn't. But and I don't know where I
I give up.
saw it, but I
I give up.
think I saw Ensign Ricky has admin on that. But I don't hear
Oh.
from that guy hardly
Checked
ever
today.
anymore. So
Yeah.
I checked on that today. It is Ensign Ricky. Everyone else failed.
all right, let's go. Shotgun trips left. Wow, wide out. Shotgun formation, snaps the ball, rushed again, got crowd around him, throws it in the ground.
It looks
Mahomes is
like the
just
final
not getting enough
conversation.
time.
We'll try it again, but it looks like the final X chat conversation and that one is going to be Admiralty telling people to shut the fuck up for talking about politics, and then everyone's just giving up. After 3 days of trying to restore the guy who started the chat.
3rd and 8.
That's just that
Make
right side
home.
breaking down again. And something is definitely bothering Mahomes with his hands. Okay, we got stretched wide receivers,
3rd and
trips
8 for
left,
His hand to
McCombs.
his shoulder. You're right. He got hit really.
shotgun, drops back under pressure, throws short to the right, brought
Hail,
down
West
after a gain
Cagle.
of 3.
Hey, West Gago. We're trying to
So,
figure out what the hell's
fourth
going on with
down.
this.
The Kansas City couldn't come up with a first down either. This is
They really
crazy.
need that first
It
down to
is.
burn
It's just some
clock.
crazy Black Friday football.
I mean, back to back, Raiders really getting a break there, man. Okay,
Bill, are you
defense, Raiders
profiling the
defense
football?
showing up again, man.
Bill is profiling the football game based on color. I don't know if that's right. If the police can't do that, how come you could call this a? Why is it a Black Friday football game, Bill?
I mean, Kansas City didn't get a first down, punting from their own
Hey, don't sue
28.
me. I didn't call it Black
Oh,
Friday.
big punt. Reception
Somebody else
caught it at
did.
the 13, running up the middle, past the 30, out to the 33. Not bad. Gain of about 20, almost 20. That gives them pretty decent. They're already in better position than Kansas City was on that previous drive. So
Wow,
we'll see. They got to
Amazon.
get something, though. They have to get something here. 5 minutes left.
The real news here is that Amazon has a sponsor, AT&T. I don't think is affiliated. This is a real commercial. They sold ad time. You're a real
Wow,
football
this is
network
crazy.
now.
Okay.
You're football broadcasting.
I mean, legitimately, if Raiders can't get a first down, Kansas City goes into kill mode. I mean, they just
Well, there was
all they
no
have to,
Amazon connection at all to that commercial.
because
Right
we're
back.
getting down to the point where they're just going to run the clock out here. So Raiders got to do something here. See if Kansas City's defense can. And I can't even say if it was Kansas City's defense or the lack of the offense or the strength of defenses or offense on
It
either one of
looks
those.
like it's cold as
So
piss in the stadium.
Oh,
The
Cardinal,
fans are
under
1st
center.
and
Nope.
10.
it looks cold.
See what he does here.
Shotgun. Motion right. Handoff up the middle. Counter to the right.
Oh,
Gets tripped up. Ooh, gain of 9 maybe.
when was the last time Mahomes lost at Holmes? This could be history in the
no,
making.
Yeah,
this
it
could be
could
the
be a
first.
thing.
This could be like part of like a very small number of like, this might be the second or third time of all time.
That was kind of handoff counter.
And by
Go
the way,
one
that
way,
would be
but then you
other
cut
pertinent
back.
information
Nice
that they haven't
design.
bothered to give us in the broadcast. This is a really low quality broadcast. I'm sorry. Al Michaels is past his prime. Kirk Herbstreit can't pick up the slack because the
Ooh,
guy's
weird motion. Looking like a slant. Nope. Outlet pass to the right. One guy to beat. Head up hit. Gain
First
of 3.
down.
First down.
You know what? This is again showing poise. They are not trying to stop the clock. They're not desperate. They are burning clock as they should be.
I
Acting
agree,
like
Wes Cagle. How is this game close? Well, I'll tell you right now.
the first half
Raiders
took 2 hours
defense.
to play,
Raiders defense been doing pretty good today.
and Patrick
And
Mahomes got fallen on by his own. His teammates.
Patrick
stepped on his
Mahomes,
fucking
yeah,
hand.
his hand's got to be hurt. He's got to be feeling
He got
something.
beat up, stepped on, stomped on, and fallen on by his own teammates like twice.
Uh-oh,
So
first and
shotgun,
10.
trips receivers left, looking
Throws
left,
it.
out
Complete.
pattern short,
It's to
gain
the
of
outside.
4. I think he's inbounds. Are they keeping the clock running there? Yeah, they are.
They're keeping the clock running. The clocks are
So,
running.
That's
3.5 left, fourth quarter, second and maybe
Look at
6. I
Mr.
can't really
Swift
see
here.
yet. Second and 6.
Mr. Swift looks like he should be in concussion protocol. They're like,
This
we're going to lose
is
this game.
this is the game. This is
This is getting to
key
be it.
moments.
Yep.
These are
Under
key
center.
moments
Right
coming
now,
up here.
a
Fakes the
touchdown.
handoff, drops back to pass.
Passes.
Short pass left,
Another
wide
first
open.
down.
Oh,
First down, gain of
Out of bounds.
5.
Stops the clock.
guys, we have a quick
3:05.
here. We have a
First and
field goal opportunity now. I mean, we are getting close to the edge of field goal range. If we get even 3 points, Patrick Mahomes' hand is fucked up and he is pissed off as shit. I don't know. And they had to go execute at least one of their players for stepping on him. That guy was dragged outside.
That guy's not coming back. Yeah.
We're never going to see him again. Amazon has not given us that information either. You know more than Amazon because of us.
Raiders are putting something together. Under center. Handoff, left side. Nothing doing. Got back to the line of scrimmage. Keeps the clock running. And yeah, we're getting pretty close to the field goal. But they still got to get a few more yards. They have to get another first down.
They need another down. Yeah, they need another first down. But the thing is, if they can put the pressure of a short clock and a long field on Mahomes with a deficit, with his hand hurting and him being as pissed off as I've ever seen the guy, who knows what's going to happen? He might
Plenty
be
of time on the
punching
play
in
clock.
right now.
2:30.
If
Motion
you
to
told
the
me Pat
right.
Mahomes
Shotgun.
on his helmet in the sideline, I wouldn't know.
Quick pass. Oh, they were looking for a screen right.
Batted down by Morris.
Nice defensive move there.
So, yep, they were looking for a screen pass, and that guy read the crap out of that.
Guys, watch the Chiefs fans. They don't have any context for this. It's been so long. Things have been so good for so long. They're like, holy shit, our team is going to lose this game.
Third and 11.
You need this one. Come on. Don't get 11
they
yards.
need this one bad, yeah.
Go for a short pass and as many yards as you can get to make that field goal.
Shot
got to take the lead back at all costs. More than the first down, you need the lead back.
40.
Oh,
batted down.
Again.
Touched again. Kansas City defense coming up big. Anemic offensive performance. O'Connell showing poise under fire, but batted down twice in a row. A collapse by the offensive lineman.
So if this is a field goal, this is a 57, 58-yard attempt.
Yeah, this is
You've got to try. Yeah. I don't know.
Nobody wants to be right here to give this.
This is a tough decision. You might want to throw. You might just want to throw one more time.
Oh, they're punting. They're gonna pin him
this
back
is
as far as they
move,
can.
You're gonna get clocked out. Do not punt.
I know.
They seem to have changed their mind. Are they
got 3 timeouts. Oh, they called timeout. They're trying to figure it out.
You know what, Padawan? I would ask you this.
Raiders
throw a team out in the field just to mess with the Chiefs' mind while they figure things out because the Raiders didn't know what they're doing. Like, just go out there while I figure this the fuck out. We're going to use a timeout anyway, but I want to burn some clock and fuck with their heads. You got to go for this.
Oh, yeah, you'd have. I mean,
God, they're bringing NBA to the prime now, too.
By the way, if
Wow,
I'm
really?
the Chiefs, I take a timeout
Oh,
now.
they're going for a field goal. They're going for the field goal.
Stupid. Freeze him. Freeze him.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I think this is a 57 or 58 yard attempt. They're on the 41.
Make him
They're on the
think about it.
41.
Andy Reid has 3 timeouts. Make him think about it. No.
Way short. It's not even close.
He never had it.
Never had a chance. That kick was so low. I wonder if it was a bad hold or if he just flubbed it.
It was almost as though Roger Goodell activated a remote control inside the ball, which forced it down towards the field. Not that
Well, the Raiders have to stuff KC right here.
Man.
Good hold. Bad kick. Just a bad kick.
Well, Chiefs just, the Chiefs are tough, especially at home. The Raiders have certainly been playing a tough game here at Arrowhead.
Oh, that's a tough one, man.
Right here.
Hand off up the middle.
It's
too much.
We have to
and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
We welcome our friends from O.B.S.N North who are watching North Korea, USA women's boxing and intersectional wrestling. Welcome.
Oh, we got a timeout. Raiders timeout.
Now, I understand a trans woman has once again won the female boxing intersectional championship. Congratulations.
That guy didn't even stand on it. He twisted his foot. He didn't even plant. No, that's what I mean. Yeah, he kicked the dirt before. His left plant foot didn't even look like it was planted good.
That's the way you kick
He just
down the road, yeah.
That's called choking.
In the twilight zone of this game, we just kick the can.
Dang.
Wow.
Only Outlaw Bill gets
crazy.
that joke.
13 straight wins in one possession games.
Hand off up the middle. Few yard gain. I don't know if they're going to take a timeout here or if they're going to let it run down this time. It didn't even seem like the clock started.
No.
Oh, timeout already, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. But I didn't see the Amazon clock move at all. And
Yeah,
you'd think at least 1 second would have come off of that. I mean, at least 1 second, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. So, that kicker's going to be running laps. I formation.
What's this?
Motion
3rd
right.
and 2?
Fakes a handoff. Looking over the middle. Got a guy deep. Incomplete. 4th and 2. 2:03 left. Wow. And they are not in field goal range.
No, they're not.
And if they are, they were as much in field goal range as the Raiders. It'd be like a 50, 60 yarder probably. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, no, they were still on their side of they're at like midfield. I don't think they can kick a 67 yarder. Wow, crazy. And both teams just totally failed to do anything in like a minute.
Yeah.
We still haven't got to the 2-minute warning.
That's the real character of this game so far.
And now Kansas City's taking a timeout. Now Kansas City's taking a timeout. Oh, you think Kansas City's going to go for it? Kansas City's going for it.
I just want to say the 2 hours Bill and I filled talking about the NFL in general didn't go by as slow as the game. This game came 2 hours after we thought we were supposed to cover it. We thought the game started like, oh boy, it'll be the game. Like Most of this game has been like the last minute we just saw, like weird, indeterminate.
Nope, they're not going for it. Nope, they're not going for it.
Weird.
And yeah, Rachel Ziegler is in the house.
Oh
Pump
God.
formation. 4th and 2. Pump formation. 2:03 left. Kansas City has 2 timeouts. Raiders have no timeouts left. They do punt it. Okay, not a fake.
Fair catch.
Caught at the 7.
Wow. Holy cow. Imagine if
Well,
they go the distance with this possession. This could be the possession of possessions if they pull it
there's
off.
there's some possibilities here.
Maybe
And
we
I can
Black Friday magic.
oh, excuse me. And we could probably all say this is easily the most I've seen Patrick Mahomes frustrated all season. You don't usually see him yelling, you know what I mean? And he's yelled a couple times. He's very not happy. He's very not happy. I'm sure there's going to be a few people getting directly blamed whether they win or lose today. Some people are really going to be in trouble. I just see it. This is okay. Well, Raiders got a chance. They have shown us they are capable of putting together something. It's not like we're going into this thinking, oh, there's no hope. There's a real chance both teams could pull this out still. And even if
the way yesterday, by the way, I don't want to be. We kind of work together. We never talk about life. How was your Thanksgiving?
Oh, pretty good. That's why I couldn't really get into much yesterday. We started eating so late, and yeah, but we have a wedding we're dealing with on Sunday, so there's a lot of preparation for that. And then one of the cousins that came in,
I'm going to make an honest woman out of
her, huh? And my cousin's daughter, because they're in town for the wedding. Her daughter's birthday was last night, so we've had a lot of things going on this week.
Damn.
I know. And even like we have the wedding on the 1st. We have the wedding on the 1st, but then like my stepdaughter's birthday is the week before Christmas. Then there's Christmas, and my brother's birthday is 3 days after Christmas, and then we have New Year's. I mean, I think we're going balls out these last 2 months here. It's pretty nuts. We got so much to deal with, but we had a great holiday. At least we had all the people in, and we got everybody got to eat, and the birthday presents got done, and all that stuff. So it was fun. We had a good time.
Did like a drunk uncle get like out of it and go on like a Trump or Harris rant? Was there like a crazy?
No, this was probably the first holiday in a long time when we literally didn't have to worry.
We gotta cover the Lions.
I gotta be honest. That was the same thing in my family. People were just like, "Ugh," and moved on. Like, I think it's contempt of Harris is that strong.
The outlaw O.B.S.N will be covering the Lions Packers game this coming Thursday night.
We are.
Yeah.
Raiders. Shotgun. Drops back into his own end zone. Flag on the play. Looks like they caught it at the 12, but let's see what that flag is. It's got to be holding.
Yeah. 1:51 left on the clock.
Ooh, on the defense.
Ooh, shit. Raiders get a break.
They're going to start on their own 1 yard line.
Raiders get a break.
Out of the end zone. Where's the spot of the ball? No relevant information.
Oh, neutral zone infraction. He leaned in it a little too much. I seen that. Okay. So kind of offsides. It wasn't holding. I was thinking it was going to be a holding penalty.
This one destroyed the first 2 quarters of this game. Every
first and 5 for O'Donnell.
Now we're at the 13.
Shotgun formation. Passes.
Over the middle. First down.
Clock still running.
Clock still running.
That play was
2 minutes ago.
There are no timeouts left for the Raiders. Now
calling it on the run. Shotgun. Twin receivers left. Twin receivers right. Snaps the ball. Looks right. Caught the ball. Gain of 5. Popping up. Looks like we're 2nd and 5 now.
Wow, they're just
I don't want to be.
They're moving.
Outlaw Bill, did you guys know that time is the fire in which we burn?
Snaps the ball down the
Oh,
middle.
no!
Caught right at midfield.
Brilliant.
106.
Send out the field goal
106, and
unit.
they're still marching the ball
Like
down.
that.
Right
You
at
don't
the
even
50.
understand what it was. Oh, that's the 50.
Nail
Yeah, you
biter
mean
here,
right
for literally right at the 50-yard line.
pass it to the sideline. You
Shotgun,
gotta
drops back, looks
There it is,
left,
right
caught, first down.
Complete
48 seconds
again.
left on the
Wow.
clock.
They're
No
at the
timeout.
39.
They're in a
They're
position to win
marching
this
this
game.
ball
But to
down.
stop the clock.
They are at the
On
margin of their field goal range right now.
the other
38
hand,
seconds.
injured player on the field.
Shotgun, trips right, snaps the ball, looks left, out pattern.
Oh,
Almost another first down.
down. Wow.
We got a
25 seconds and counting.
They get to stop the clock.
Second and 3, 20, 19, 18. Going under center.
They know
Spikes
if
the
their
ball.
kicker is injured. Is their kicker injured? Is their kicker injured is the question.
You cannot miss this one.
And you can't try for one more play either. Here's the
Third
thing,
and
guys.
3,
There are
15
several kinds of
seconds.
jeopardy. I'd remind everyone that we are now within the range of an injured player not unable to get off the field, winds the clock and wins it for Kansas City. If the Raiders have an injured player,
No fumbles.
the clock
Have
gets
to be a
wound.
handoff.
Did you see that look on that Chiefs fan's face?
Look, did you see the
Okay.
look on O'Connell's face?
Worried.
O'Connell snaps the ball. It's fumbled. Flag on the play.
Badly.
How the hell? What the
I'm
hell?
not sure what happened at all. The cameras didn't even get to show it. I don't even know if it didn't even seem like the lineup was
They were
legit.
so
Like,
far behind, and this game is so poorly directed as
I'm
as
not
far as
sure.
the visual
Okay,
The
let me get some
television part of
volume
this
here.
game has been terrible.
They didn't have a chance to get lined up, but who?
We see illegal motion being signaled by the players on the Raiders.
So it's probably going to be illegal motion if they're saying the Raiders weren't
Anything that winds
set.
the clock ends this goddamn game. Right? What's the shortest clock wind? Is 15 seconds for an injured player. What's a penalty clock wind? If it's 5 or 10, it would be interesting to see what a 1 second game looks like from this point.
Well, it would have
Mahomes-
never even started the play because it would have been a right at the snap and then the flag's thrown. So that would have
Mahomes
stopped the
with
clock right there.
Thank you very much. By the way, here we go.
Yeah,
Shift.
illegal shift, illegal motion.
On the offense, penalties declined.
Because the linemen weren't
This is
set.
how
That's it. The Chiefs have won the game.
they're
The
in the
Chiefs won the
pocket.
game.
The,
The Chiefs
the,
won the game. Mahomes holding out his hand and
the
flexing it,
refs are in the Raiders are in the Chiefs pocket.
and the officials are over on the sideline explaining that this game is over to the Raiders coach. There is anger and disbelief. No
Oh,
announcement made.
the center snapped the ball wrong.
We have a member of each team is going to be fired
Oh my
today.
God, dude.
Wow, what
He
the
wasn't
hell?
The quarterback wasn't even ready for it.
That is the least professional.
No, he had his head turned.
That's what I was trying to say before. O'Connell's not even looking.
What?
No one knows what the hell happened.
Wow.
The Chiefs has possession. They need to at least go out in victory formation. I think the next thing we're going to see is the coaches walking to midfield to shake hands. This is bullshit, though. This is one of the most bullshit, poorly called, poorly played games I've ever seen in my life.
God, dude.
The Chiefs took this one so lightly, huh? And look, Patrick Mahomes' hand, he's opening it and closing it. They're finally showing his hand this much after the fact.
I don't care what that center's complaining about. You
He's
hit
an
the
asshole.
quarterback in his chest, dude. He was not ready. I don't care what you think happened. You hiked it at the wrong time.
Half your team
And as a fumble recovery for the Chiefs, and that ends the game.
Wow.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
One of the greatest games I've
Chiefs
seen this year
are the
as far as
luckiest team
a couple of minutes.
The luckiest team.
That
I
is
swear to
insane.
God. They are so lucky.
This was the most remarkable game. I want to take back that comment. This wasn't a great game. This was a twilight zone of football weirdness that someone had to not lose. No one won this piece of shit.
I
This
can't
was
believe this
the
shit.
entitled Kansas City Chiefs somehow pulling off a ham-handed win, and I mean ham-handed. They stepped on the homeboy's hand.
That is so crazy. I can't even
This
believe
is one of
that.
the weirdest games we've ever called, guys.
We have
They are
seen
so
some
lucky.
crazy stuff these last few games we've done.
I don't want to be. Patty, tell me about the fucking history.
You
I
should
don't
go.
even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. It's insane.
This, yeah, there's you got it right.
This
That's
is one
one.
of the
I
strangest
don't
games. I agree with you. I
literally
don't
like
want to be
speechless.
nothing to say because there is no
How
response.
is that?
There's no response here.
What the hell?
Somebody
How do
took
you
money.
watch that?
Somebody took money.
That's so
Somebody
crazy.
took
Oh my
money.
gosh.
How the hell do you watch an important play like that?
It was a great snap though. Well, it's
And the
the
clock
only
was stopped and everything. That's what's crazy. It's like the clock was stopped.
everything on their
And they
side.
he just blew it. They just blew it.
He's cut from this
Yeah.
team. He'll be a Jet
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble.
You're a Jet. You're a New York Jet. He will be a New York Jet by
Oh
Monday
my
morning.
God.
Fuck that guy.
Goddamn, fuck you, Taylor Swift.
Your team won the game, idiot.
Damn Swifties.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Let me
Cosme
tell
and
you,
see if
man,
it takes me back to
The Raiders had him
StreamYard or not.
let's do
pretty
something
much
we don't do.
beat.
We have to talk about how weird this game was, guys. Bill and I, first of all, we fucked up. We started super early. We
Yeah.
thought the game. Padawan dropped out as this is want. He
He'll
might be back.
He said he'll be back.
Okay. You know what? This was not the best game we've seen, but it had the most thrilling final 2 minutes. And it also just,
I knew
hey,
it was gonna
Padawan.
do that. I knew it was gonna do that.
Honestly, I want your perspective on this before,
Oh,
first, let me and Bill fill you in on this one. I know you were here, but for our fans who are joining us now on the O.B.S.N, and Bill, clip this shit, write down the time code. Because this is going to be a pretty good.
This hurts.
I feel
Yeah.
like the recap coming on. This was a baffling game from the start. The first 2 quarters, the team that made the most difference were the officials. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. I'm being serious. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. The officials realized that if they didn't stop, the game would never end. It took about 95 to 100 minutes to play the first 2 quarters. Bill and I were gassed. That was the longest. The first half took forever. You know how like a second half is really slow with a lot of strategic stuff? Without timeouts or anything, no challenges, nothing. The first half took forever. The officials had to huddle after every play. After such sloppy football. Every single infographic by the broadcast team was useless. Like when they showed us the infraction, they showed us a side view of the play rather than from the top down. When they had their X's and O's, not the video, their X's and O's are from the side, not from the top. We could not comprehend what the fuck was going on.
They definitely you can tell it. They're still early in their broadcast career with Amazon.
3 years. That's not. It's 3 years.
I'm just saying. They're not well known. We got to remember, like a lot of the TV stations that we've watched over the years got to kind of, what do they call it? Break their teeth, on decades of bad broadcasting. Like, remember when we used to see the score take up the whole screen? You know what I mean? So they had decades of dealing with that stuff. So they had a lot of time to really hone in their craft.
I think
Amazon doesn't do a lot of
problem.
live stuff yet. An attitude problem with Amazon.
I'm going to be honest. It's an attitude problem, and here's why. I'm going to justify this. Ready? The disposition of this broadcast is that it's Sunday morning. It's fun. We're all drunk. It's not. It's Thursday night. There's one more. It's one more night left in the week.
It's a holiday, man.
This week is Thursday night football on Friday, and for a change, the sideline crew showed up sober. But this game was so poorly directed from a technical point of view. We didn't see them shooting like going with the wrong shots, but instead of just having the wrong shot, they didn't rush. They were just like, people just won't see the replay. For 5 minutes, I wondered during this game out loud to our audience why we weren't seeing Patrick Mahomes' hand after he walked off, shaking it in pain with marks on his hand that we could see.
Well, that's what I was kind of referring to. Like, it's almost like they don't have a professional sports director doing these events, so he doesn't know like what cameras to take or where to tell the cameras to be.
Richest man in the world. Hire the guy from CBS who does the college games. Hire their best college.
Money
game
doesn't
guy.
always mean anything.
I think after watching this game, there wouldn't be enough money in the world for me to throw in my reputation. But then again, if it's, let's say it's $250,000 a year to be the director of a technical aspect of this game, that's good money. It's 6 figures, right? 250 grand, $250,000. That's what the president makes. So 250 grand a year to be a technical director. If I'm Jeff Bezos, I've just paid hundreds of millions of dollars for a football license. They're at the end of their contract. Okay. Their 3 years is up. They got to bid again. They have embarrassed themselves. The first year had the Godzilla effect for the entire year. The timing of the plays, the play-by-play was behind by a play. The whole first season, you had to write their whole first season off. Season 2, try to make everything better by having the most whacked out sideline presentation you've ever seen. They threw convention to the wind, and now in season 3, after accusations of being drunk, there's still no penitence by the people from Amazon. The disposition of this game is still, it's the weekend, everyone's drunk and people have tons of money. There was nothing serious given to us. Al Michaels was behind and didn't care. Kirk Herbstreit did his best, but there was not enough effort in the world to make up for Al Michaels not fucking caring. So much key information, so many replays where we needed to see stuff. Was that pass batted? We'll never know. Was
like
that pass?
It almost seems like he wasn't even in the stadium. Like they're just in office and somewhere watching the game on a monitor.
And that Kirk Herbstreit's in another room, just like CGI'd in. It's like Jar Jar.
They're sitting next to each other.
It's like it should be Ewan McGregor and Jar Jar Banks, right? Like next year, let's just get throw it away. Like we know you can't do this, guys. But I mean, their contract's over. When you say it's new, I'm like, yeah, in a way. But here's the thing: there is a glut of football, right? And networks lose football, right? Every year, contracts change, and someone from NBC no longer has a job. It's a for instance. Maybe it's CBS. Maybe it's you know what? There's a whole postseason football crew that's not working right now that works for TBS. Hire those fucking people. Pay them a stupid amount of money because you're gonna either lose the NFL or you're just you are already a laughingstock. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest here. We're talking about 3 seconds worth of budget for Rings of Power. Rings of Power is $175,000 per second. So 3 seconds of that will save your entire football investment. It can't be justified. You put rockets into space.
That's a fair analogy.
I was right, guys. Now,
I have to say, as a streaming viewer, as somebody who does multiple streaming platforms, I have to say Amazon is not my favorite one to watch stuff on. It's not as easy to find things. There's a lot of stuff. Can you imagine when they do baseball? Because like for Amazon, I have to go to the Amazon, but then I have to hit the free for me button. So it doesn't give me a lot of options where I have to rent it. And it's like, that seems like that. And they just don't have the selection.
Let me just say,
I mean, we have it because we have Amazon. But
she's got LT's number.
It's all
sorry about yesterday's Giants game. I live in New York too.
Not doing great. Hey, yo.
That game was a hard story though. It's like there was moments of optimism, and it mixed with there was more reason for optimism and more reason for sorrow in that game than I've ever seen in a Giants game. And I'm a Jet fan, so I know sorrow. Believe me, I know sorrow. But hats off. Who doesn't love the great Lawrence Taylor?
But it was a good game up until the last 2 minutes.
I don't
know. At least the middle of the game was entertaining. But I'm going to have to get out of here. I got family coming in and that just showed up. So I'm going to have to get out of here. But I want to say happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays to everybody. Hope all your your day went good yesterday. And I look forward to being back in my studio, quote unquote studio, next week, and I'll be able to get back to normal because this is hard doing it through the phone. But it worked, so I'm
Yeah,
happy. But Outlaw
I saved
Bill,
my.
yeah, I'll look for the
Doing
messages
it
you
through the
said you want
phone
to
ruined
do
my marriage.
tomorrow. And you guys were thinking about doing the game tomorrow too. I think I heard,
Wait, there is a Saturday game? I guess we're that late in the season.
or was it next week? Because he said he was definitely covering
Sunday?
something, but I don't remember what it was.
That
But
next
I'll
game
look
might
for
be
the
on Sunday.
messages.
Go for it. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I'll look for the message. So Outlaw Bill, take it easy. Skip, take it easy. And we'll see you next
Take
time.
it easy, Padawannabe. Ladies and gentlemen, we just watched the most baffling Twilight Zones of NFL games that I have ever been party to. Padawannabe gave his thoughts. Returning to us now is Outlaw Bill. Outlaw Bill,
Yes.
Padawannabe, this is a great game for the last 2 minutes. We could write a book about the last 2 minutes. Let's do the opposite, though, for 1 minute. The first half of this game was a frustrating mess where neither
It
team
was.
was get their engine started, and the officials were just chirping away. We had conferences after every single play, and it took twice as long as any first half I've ever seen. I needed to go shave, and then I caught mass between plays. I went to church between plays. That was long, man. That was long and boring. The opposite of sex with me.
Well, I didn't even notice I got rated. So,
Hi, everybody.
we got Raising Rhino rated.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone watching. It's your
Cool.
buddy Admiral Teague. I'm here with Outlaw Bill. I'm sorry, I'm Skip Teagland here on the Outlaw Bill Sports Network, and we started broadcasting this game 100 years ago, like last week. And what we're
Well,
going to
5
do,
hours ago.
yeah, and based on the way we broadcast games, what we're going to do now is we're going to start the pregame for Sunday night's game now because God knows Carrie Underwood already has to start singing. That song is like 48 hours long. The Sunday night football game is longer than the full length of the United States national anthem.
I haven't even picked out which Sunday game we're going to do. I don't even know yet.
I recommend the Jets.
I've got Monday night mapped out for the Broncos Browns. I just don't know what Sunday game we're going to cover.
Maybe I need to do I might need to attend to my channel on Sunday. Talk a lot to the Padawannabe about that one because I think we have to start the war on Christmas, by which I mean I want to show a lot of war movies this December on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the war on Christmas has begun.
Well,
Happy
thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for giving me
the
Racing Rhino Ray who slipped my attention because I was really into the game and
pretty spellbinding spectacle. It took us a long time. It took a long time for this game to become interesting, and then when it was interesting in all the weirdest and wrongest ways. We didn't know what to make of it.
Yeah.
We saw every strange call except fucking invaders from another planet on field. Time traveling. We saw time travel in this game. We saw time dilation where time didn't move for like a day and a half. We were in a pocket universe for the 3 days it took to play that first half. Oh boy, that was awful.
Well, I'm gonna say that's it for the O.B.S.N network today. Be excellent to one of each other. Party on. That'll wrap today's broadcast. We'll see you on the next one.
Watch my video on my channel. I have a new video out, and you'll love it. It's great.
If I don't want to be, thank you on everybody who's watched today. Thank you.
Check out my video on Star Trek Unification with William Shatner if you have a chance.
All right, now go enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever that may consist of.
That's all I got for you now.
Good night from the Outlaw Bill Sports Network, the Ocho. We're out of here. Good night, folks.
Good.